Oh my god. Sorry. I went live and then none of my shit was working. What's it like being me? I'm losing my mind a little bit. We're doing our best. Also, I'm sorry I've deceived you. I said yesterday I would play Infinity Nikki. But I made the horrendous mistake of sleeping the bulk of my day away. That's how you know your body is tired. So there's a chance that while I still would like to stream every day till tax day, there is a chance I take tomorrow off and allow myself a moment to rest. 'Cause I am feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I am very tired. And oh, yeah, that's it. That's all. That's the tweet. I'm tired. All I got's a shrug, you know? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, congrats to Lettuce for being today's little PogChamp. 41 is nothing to sneeze at. And then let's see. Pirate forgot what day it was. Yeah, Sparkly Stream Day, the dedicated day. Although I will say, whenever I get the stuff I've been working on, like I've been mentioned, that schedule might shift. We shall see. But what was I gonna say? Dude, let me read what you said. I'm almost completely done with one of my classes. Fuck yeah. So if I keep working on it today, I can get everything done. Hell yeah. Discussion post. Need to reply to. I hate discussion board post. But you've got this. More than likely won't be able to for days since I'm doing it so early. Yeah, that's the beef I had with discussion board post. Is everybody wanted to do it in one sitting, but everyone was playing chicken about posting first. I hated that. But yeah, having everything posted and knocked out early is great. It is very funny, though, seeing how many people sort of mimic whatever you've written. Because I've noticed that's a thing that people tend to do. It's just amusing. Alright, hang on, I'm also... Hi, Bonnie. Bonjour, bonjour, Lettice. Hello. It's been, yeah, I've been going through it. I also think this music's kind of loud. I also think my mic was really loud last night. I don't know. I think I peaked a lot. I'm gonna have to look into some stuff. Yeah, hey, Bonnie. She's meowing. Hi, what's up? What you want? What you just saying hi? It's hard to understand what you want back there. Everything okay? Where's your brother? There's your brother. I was about to say. Can't believe I got PogChamp because I just got in my car and didn't realize the live notification was new. So I loaded stream is still available. Yeah, surprise. The cats have both come in here. I think they're also recognizing that everybody's a little tired today. Honestly, when you stream with someone else, you sound quiet. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Because I was listening to parts of the VOD. I was skipping around yesterday, and I felt like my mic was peaking, but it felt like Ryan was fine. But okay. Yeah, that's something I gotta work on. Way louder than you? Oh shit, okay. We'll see. We'll figure out what the fuck that means. How's it right now, actually? Things seem okay? To me, it sounded okay, but I don't know. You sounded fine and you were quieter. Okay. That's... I sound great right now. Okay. I wonder why that is, because I usually try not to change too much. That's the one part of streaming I'm really bad with. But I think we've talked about it before. I have really bad audio processing issues. With you after stream but space. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind when people interrupt me during stream to let me know. Yeah, you know, I'm a big fan of feedback of like percentages, because that's easier for me to follow versus sounds bad, you know. And you're really good about feedback like that, so I don't mind. Um, yeah. I, I for me, bad, good, that's subjective. I don't know how to fucking follow that. But if you say like Ryan is 60% louder than you and the game is like at 2%, I'll be like, okay, that's something that I can parse, you know? Um, the music is all over the place because I do different playlists like every fucking 10 seconds. Hi Pirate, welcome back. I hope it was a dank piss. Uh, Under 10% and you were at 60. Oh shit, okay. Let me see. I'm looking at the settings I have for him on Discord. I don't know why that is. Because my settings were the same the previous stream for me. But Ryan was louder. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I just naturally think I'm louder than everyone and I get self-conscious. That could also be part of it, where I don't notice a discrepancy. So it sounds great. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let me make a note of all of these settings. Okay. Yeah, because this is what is ideal for me. I would like for the music to be a little bit less than half as loud. That's the goal. And I want games to be a little bit louder than music. That much louder? Yeah, I'm really bad with audio stuff. I did a hearing test last year and they said there were no issues. But I don't know. I also, the other day, stream was late because we had like a medical concern. But also, about an hour before that, I was making a bunch of changes. So, yeah, no. Yeah, you and me both, Pirate. Me and you both have the audio processing sickness. just two little guys going, huh? All the time. But a person on the Twitch staff reviewed the visual aesthetic of my stream, and it was weird because it was like a part of the guild stuff, and I was like, fuck it, I'll throw myself out there for a feedback. Me too. It's why I ask if other people hear it too. No, that's valid. I'm more worried if someone tells me there is an issue, because no issue is hard because we're all pretty comfortable here and we're all used to a certain level of scuff, you know? So, and I tried doing monitoring, but you know how weird it is to hear yourself almost in real time as a slight echo in your headphones? I can't. I did I tell you guys that? There was like 2 months of streaming where I monitored my microphone and I'm not sure how obvious it is. But I tried doing that to try and figure out the baseline for things. And then there are many times where I go on a bathroom break. I'm gone for an extra minute or two because I'm trying to scrub my Vodacy and double check and do like a live audio audit. But yeah, this is the one thing I struggle with. I'm going to probably in one of the guilds like pitch somebody, do a showcase on that. Because I also found like a VTuber visual guide, which was kind of helpful. And my visuals match what the VTubers suggest. But then what you guys hear on your end doesn't match exactly. So it's something I gotta figure out. But yeah, I'll always say something and then go with the consensus. I always tend to be the outlier and then I feel really bad. But yeah, I did monitoring for like 2 months. It's definitely weird. It's a huge adjustment. And I still don't know if those were better or not. To me, they were the same, but like I couldn't tell. Monitoring is tough. it's tough. Yeah. I feel like monitoring only makes sense for recording purposes. Like if I can just check myself during a recording and then cut out the weird fluff bits, like whenever I've done just like VO recording stuff, because otherwise I'm recording for a really long time and then I'm listening back for a really long time and then I'm like cut, and that makes me insane. But if I can hear myself in the moment and be like ba da ba ba da ba ba, I'm like, oh, that was no. It's easier to tweak. If I wanted to self-interpret Alley Cat screaming, I'd just go on YouTube. Goddamn. That's really funny. I'm sorry. That's crazy. I can listen back to a VOD recording, but not listen to it in real time. Yeah, I can only do it if I think I'm doing like a shorter recording. And for me, a shorter recording is like anything under 20 minutes. And if I'm doing something more long form and it's a recording, I listen to myself while we're all doing our like introductions, like back when I did actual play stuff, and we were more shooting the shit behind the scenes, and then I would turn off the monitor. That's the only time it's ever been helpful to me. Because sometimes I had you guys saw my old mic before that had the lights on it. That one was really weird about if I moved my head at all whatsoever. This one here is a lot better about it. I just kind of have to kind of be next to it or on it. And I'm much more aware of the impact it has on you when I lean away, when I'm back here. I'm a little bit more aware of the space around it because it's a shotgun mic. And that's a little bit easier for me. But my old USB one was like, I am a wizard. And I am up to mysterious tricks. I don't know what the fuck that accent was. Nobody judge me. I want a better mic so badly. Yeah, I definitely paid a bit much for this, but I just so many things that I do that I could have stuck with the USB one, honestly, but I saw the ability to do a different colorway, and I was infected. But that was my big, like, all the holiday money splurge. But yeah, no, it's a journey. I wish I had a slightly better. I need a bigger desk is the problem. I need a bigger desk, and I need to get rid of some stuff because the use of my space is kind of cramped. It's kind of weird. We're figuring it out. We're doing the best we can. But I'm also fighting for dominance between two cats. When I was doing co-working streams more regularly, my desk was looking pretty good. It was looking pretty good. Now it's kind of like just here because again, I'm fighting for the cats for dominance. Oh, but yeah, I made the mistake of waking up. I watched an episode of an anime with my roommate. It was really cold in the front room, and I allowed myself to wake up, go to the bathroom at like 8 a.m., go back to my room and lay down for a little bit and read stuff on my phone. Get up proper at 11, watch an episode of Sakamoto Days with Gabe. He goes to work. I decide to stay on the couch. And I was in and out of consciousness until about 6:30. It was one of those days. Rough. Need more shelving. We're planning to get more bookshelves soonish, and if I can get that, it'll be easier to organize. Yeah, I also highly recommend a cart. I have a pretty... It's kind of costly. Let me see if I can find the link. I have a pretty nice... I think every office should have a cart. I got one of the nicer ones that's got like bookshelves on it from IKEA, just because I needed something that the cats were less likely to like reach through and go ham on. Let me see if I can find what I got. I love shelves, but I think every motherfucker needs a cart because this is actually really improved my daily living. Where the fuck is the cart that I got? I can't remember what this is called. Yeah, I got this utility cart. It was like $80. I could have gotten a cheaper one, but this is what I've been using. And it's got little bookshelves on it. And it's definitely kind of like kind of has like schoolcraft vibes to it. But I like the little hook. Sometimes I put my headphones on it. Sometimes I hang a small grocery bag for garbage on it. But I love this thing because I'm using it for the books I'm currently reading. So, the cage part, I roll away from the cats. That's where my daily meds are. I don't know. Big fan. Hold an average size PC. Not on the shelves. The shelves are kind of tight for that. I think if you were to put it in the top of the cart, it would be fine. If you don't have animals or creatures that will jump in the top of your cart all the time, I think that would be okay. Because my thing with PCs is I think they need at least 3 walls to breathe so that they don't overheat. That's my belief system. I use the top of it. That's where my cats sit. It's a cat bed, and then when they're not in here, I use that surface to put my snacks and food on. But I think, yeah, you could. My PC tower would fit in here. Although my PC tower, yeah, it's about average. It's about average. It's not like a gamer rig or pre-built, but it's about average. I would say maybe it's about a 1/2 inch smaller depth-wise, but yeah. Definitely read the measurements for the thing, but I swear by this cart. And sometimes when the cats are being really naughty and I can't work and like Gabe's home and he hears me sigh and they're like sitting in the cart, he just rolls the cart out into the hallway and closes the door and I get a moment. Because like I sometimes forget that that's an option that I can, gently kick them out. But yeah, I swear by this thing. It's really improved my quality of life. It also fits under my desk. So when the cats aren't in here and I'm not eating anything or need it for any reason, I can roll it under my desk. For, standing. Yeah, you know what? A utility cart might be good for you then. Because that's what I'm thinking about doing in the future. Because if I ever have to do PC adjustments or do anything with the cables, it'd be really nice to just roll the computer out a little bit versus having to unplug everything, take it out, do all the whole rigmarole, and then do it again, is what I usually have to do. So, I don't know. Big fan of a cart. It's so nice. I'm like over here like petting it. Yeah, that actually genuinely might be a thing that I consider when Ryan and I move out. Cause my fantasy is to have a streaming and gaming PC, just because I want to be able to have my VTubers functional while I play beefy games, cause I hate that lag. But yeah, big fan of a cart. I think it might also help with cable management if you can just roll it around. Just super need something to prop my PC with that will allow me to sit and stand. Yeah, something cute. And you can put stickers on this. I was thinking of putting stickers on mine and decorating it. I have one of the Alex drawer thing on wheels from IKEA for my tower. Sickening. A bit pricey, but very sturdy, and the drawers are long enough for keyboards and other stuff. Yeah, those are nice. I didn't get any of the desk drawers for my desk when I was at IKEA because I didn't want to pay for that. I had hang on, there was another drawer I have. Cause I think the Alex is really cool and I would like one of those. Like I have a dream desk in my mind. And it features those and I would like paint it and stuff. Cord management attached to a back. Lettuce, you're thinking with portals. I got a really cheap desk on now discontinued legs. And I bought these Lenart carts because they were $15, and I bought 1, 2, 3. Really? I thought I had more. I bought 3 of them. Yeah, the Alex desk is not. It's not the greatest, but I like something that's like kind of sturdy. My dream is to have a big L-shaped desk. That has like a standing raising part. I have to sit and like draw it out. That's the fantasy though. But yeah, I like the file things. But I have 3 of those one cabinets because they were pretty cheap and they fit under my desk. Because my desk is on the taller side. I don't like short stuff when it comes to sitting. If there were an office chair that I could raise to the height of a bar stool and like be perched up high. Ooh. Ooh. Cuz I don't lean back a lot in my chair anyways. I tend to want to perch. I got to find one. I don't even know. I think I've seen some like what you said, Lettuce. But all the ones I saw were like what, like $30 on Amazon or like $1,000, and I wasn't sure if any of them were fat people friendly. Maybe that'll be a fun thing we can look into together, because I like looking up stuff with you. You're a savant, and I'm a ding dong. If you consent, you don't have to though. But yeah, that I would like to have a standing desk that I can stand at, but then occasionally have tall chair. I like to sit tall. God, the idea of just like slouching into a beanbag on the floor is a nightmare to me. You're trapped down there. You're just surrounded by beans. Beans in a hole. As you fall into despair. At least I would. I would be miserable. Beanbag chairs make me sad. Yes, Cal gets it. They're also like constantly deflating. You know what I mean? You have to refill them regularly, and people don't. They don't. They're like, oh, the beanbag's deflated. Oh, well. And they just like squish it together and hope for the best, or they throw other stuff on top of it. It's uncomfortable as shit. I worked in a really goofy office job where that's what they had for us as like our little rec corner of our like lunch room, break room. And they were rancid. Yeah, and they're also petri dishes for disease. This is true. They're germ magnets. Is the chair I sent on Discord close? Let me see. Oh, Lettuce, you found one with a good weight limit. Ooh. I want a pegboard and put that on the wall by my desk. My sister wants the same. All right, Lettuce. I'm just going to hold on to this and then measure the width of my other chair to see if it's wide enough for me. This one looks pretty good compared to other ones I've seen. Okay, thank you. That's pretty close to what I want. Yes. Lettuce found a chair that is nice and tall and ergonomic, and apparently for large bodies. That is sub $175, which I struggled to find. So, like I said, anytime I have a search problem, Lettuce is usually the first to assist me. And I couldn't be any more grateful. I'm just like, I feel like I've gotten worse with looking things up online these days. Just because everything's got fucking AI attached, and so I just have like I've got trust issues. Oh, after I've done the work, I consent. Listen, I should have. You know what? Anytime I have a search problem and I just like ramble about it, Lettuce is like, I've solved your issue. It's kind of funny. Anyways, you guys don't want to hear about me talk about tall chairs. Although, what if we did a chair stream, but instead of just like you guys look at my chair and I'm AFK from it for hours, what if we just did a tier list? Because I think I love critiquing seats and furniture. I just like tier list. Facebook, because she calls me worried about ocean AI videos. God. Yeah, my mom sends me cute videos of animals and babies being precious, but they're all AI generated, and I've had to tell her that a bunch. She also sends me videos of like things happening in Chicago. She's like, I'm glad you're away from there. It's so dangerous. And it's like, A devastating shooting that happened like 16 years ago, but somebody re-uploaded it on Instagram as if it was new, which is like a shame because it's a bunch of people impersonating like actual news outlets. It's very annoying. Dolphins have so many barnacles. It's really bad AI. God, my one aunt falls for that stuff pretty regularly too. She is also the person that posted. The aunt that I have that falls for AI all the time, every once in a while there'll be a picture of Ewan McGregor as Obi-Wan Kenobi, and then like captioned like he died for our sins. And then my one aunt will share it and say that we should praise Jesus. And she always thinks that it's a genuine Christ post. And she has reshared pictures of Obi-Wan Kenobi more times than I care to admit, where she's like, this is my Lord and Savior. And the first time I let it go, because, I was like, this won't happen again. But the second time I told her, and then all of my cousins came out of the woodwork to tell her. But now she just like keeps doing it because she forgets that that's Obi-Wan Kenobi, even though we've been through this. And one time she shared one of those posts, and the person who originally uploaded it edited the caption to say Jesus was white. And so she ended up sharing stuff like that because like the edit showed, and I was just like, oh my God, auntie, please let me help you. Do you not remember that your eldest son had a Star Wars phase where it was so bad that when the prequels came out, he had a wall of every single can that featured all the new characters on it? He bought stilts and contacts to cosplay as Darth Maul. Do you not remember? You've seen this man regularly in your home. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Force, yes. And I think about it all the time. She falls for AI every 10 seconds. And I was like, I can't help her. I can't help her. I mean, it's a joke because, I'm always willing to search for things. Yeah, no, you're very good at it. My mom watches a lot of celebrity stuff. I'm like, this feels so much like AI. Yeah. I started like Moulin Rouge posting on one of her, he died for our sins, Owen McGregor post. And just kept posting his character from Moulin Rouge. But yeah, like she literally has a grown son who was he was the target audience for episodes 1, 2, and 3. He bought every piece of merch. And when they did that promotion where they were printing the characters' faces on the cans of Coke, Diet Coke, Sprite, he had every single character on every single can built into a mural that he had arranged on his wall. And they were full at the time, and then he started drinking them so that he could preserve the cans and keep them for forever. And he did that he had those cans for months. Almost a year. I think it was almost a year. And he bought their lightsabers, like the really high-end replica lightsabers. He also was into other stuff. He bought like the really fancy props for Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Boo Hiss, the Golden Compass. He bought like an actual glass slipper. He was really into fandom stuff, but it was just like, that's not Jesus. And it's only a matter of time. Easter's coming up soon. I'm 95% sure we're going to see another picture of Obi-Wan Kenobi as Christ on her Facebook. Yeah. And then a family friend, not my friend, but friends of my family that I keep around on Facebook for the drama. You remember when Bush had the shoe thrown at his head at like that one press conference? Like that was a big viral moment. Like when did that happen? 2008. And it was a press conference with the Iraqi prime minister. apparently that made a resurgence in certain like MAGA circles. And they were trying to say that was a more recent event. That happened like 17 years ago. And I'm always fascinated when I see viral moments be repackaged as like a current event. It's fascinating to me. Anyways, those are my adventures on Facebook. Obi-Wan Kenobi is Christ, and people are still throwing shoes at George W. Bush's head, apparently. What happened to soup for our families? Anyways. I'm still thinking of Bokara from the other day. I won't front. That was one of those games that when I was done, I kind of laid down. And that's it. I just laid down. I didn't know what to think. That game was insane. That game was crazy. And I think it will haunt me for a while. That's gonna be one that I think about for a minute. We did finish it. We did end up finishing it. The demo for the upcoming one is out until the new game releases on the 24th, I believe. And I'm curious to look at the demo, but I watched like 2 seconds of the trailer for the new one and the sort of sacrifices you have to make to traverse the world in Bokara Planet. I don't think I'm prepared for. Like, people were throwing themselves into lasers and disfiguring their bodies type of shit. And I was like, ooh! Secret horror game. But it was only horrific to me. For Ryan, it was just profoundly sad. I still can't get over that. I'm over here having the nightmare of a lifetime. And he's over here listening to tragic piano music with beautiful robots? I went back and looked at his VOD. I was gagged. He also sent me a screenshot. Apparently for his stream, he spent about 20 minutes looking at a GIF. And I think that's really funny. Oh, that's right. We just met with the Paradisian rebels who were stealing from some of the farmer folk who are really going through it. Is that a plant? What am I looking at that can be grabbed? Oh, a turnip. I almost died for a turnip? Okay. You like how I was like, oh, I'm drowning, and then I just went back to almost drown a little bit more? Good Lord. I am a moth, I'm sorry. I didn't even look at what my objectives were. I just saw like this yellow light and just started cruising. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Oh! The Wildwoods? Where the fuck am I? Oh. We should help Kai with his friend. This is true. God, what even happened last time? I feel like so much happened last time. Oh, this is a godless tower. Yeah, cruising for a bruising. I'm just strutting. I see there's a beam over here. My pathing on this map is insane. Like this is insane. I really am just walking. I'm not following any roads. I'm just picking a direction and hitting the sprint button. Like
what brings the dead all the way out here?
Oh. Oh, these are the revenants coming to the mysterious lake. Okay, we'll deal with that in a second. That's a fat tree. Okay. So previously we had, oh my god. Shoot it from here. We investigated the fire surrounding the city after we did the shit with the steel garrote. Oh. An amulet? Okay. We made things easier for ourselves. Oh, that's 2 might. The 3 perception is better. 3 perception's better. Went to the town. The rangers were able to take care of things because I snitched on the police. And I'll do it again. Oh. Okay. Pause before we walk on to those people. Let's see. What else did we do? Met with some Paradisian rebels who hate us still and don't give a shit about me sparing Yegulf, whatever his name was. We're investigating a betrayal from some of the, rangers. There's like a murder amongst them. We're learning more about our god's mission. And everything in this game is stressful.
Somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Oh.
I'm stumped.
That doesn't look
I've
great.
never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside.
I don't want to be here. I think this place is scary as fuck.
Let's not mince words here. A tree ate someone. It may be natural, that doesn't make it normal.
This sort of thing seems to be happening more and more lately.
This sort of thing happens all the time. You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
I turned it up because the volume of the people speaking was quiet for me. Oh, I should have put... I wouldn't have had enough might. It's fine. Does Vidar know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything that doesn't directly affect
The governor
your
should
proper.
care. This is fucking crazy.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Thank you for the warning. But knowing us, we'll probably ignore it.
Good luck out there. Be careful out there.
We should be getting back to the outpost.
And then this was your friend's house.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find.
I'm kinda scared. All the lights are on.
Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Oh my god, he was in love with him back.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
Baby, that's horny. You're not even in this house. Get in this house. Get in this house proper. Look at that. Look at them lips he gave you. My brother. He got you. He got you all puckered up. Holy shit. And obviously I see the thing on the nightstand, but... A whale carving. Like the one on his oh no, they had matching necklaces? I don't think I can handle this. Okay.
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Must have held a lot of value.
I recognize that. That can't be.
Is this what he wanted you to find?
His most prized possession. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone.
He loved you.
And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
I can't. I think you know that he loved you. I'm gonna say that.
Would be if he just told me. I never gave him any reason to be coy. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about.
You opened up and you fear that after really knowing you, he rejected you. Did you ever tell him how you felt? If he didn't believe that, he wouldn't have treasured your gift. I want to say everything! Everything!
If he really did, he would have told me.
Oh, I'm not doing this right.
I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands. Oh, I don't blame him.
You both were quiet.
Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
And what's that?
A coward.
No!
I
I should have said he loved you.
He was always there when I needed him.
Ah! I fucked up.
When he needed me,
I really doubt Tama would want you to talk this way.
I can't ask him now, can I?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to take this out on you.
Baby. Be kinder.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind.
You better share your secrets
I
at
haven't talked
camp.
about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
Continue the adventure. God damn. I don't like that. I'm upset. Also, what a wild cabin. Kind of built into the earth. Sneaky. I can't even see his back window to know what the rest of his home looked like. Sneaky, sneaky. A bear. Oh, that bear is standing up like a... I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. It's so scary. I hate when they do that. Oh my god. There really was a beacon right there. Okay. Elder. That's why they can stand up. They're grown. They're old. That did nothing. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. Oh, no. It's got too much health. It's got too much health. Oh, it's just sitting there now. Oh, now I feel bad. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. The combat is so fucking loud. Okay. I need to make this lower. Okay. Good lord.
Isak Sagu.
Oh, I've been part of this way. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to focus. I need to do my quest. I really do appreciate, though, how this game doesn't make me feel... You heard that, right? Help, I'm injured? Where's that? Oh, you.
After them! Protect the envoy.
Hold it, you.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I fell for that. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Beyonce!
I'm a fucking loser. I thought you were in danger. Okay. Okay. Oh. I feel so betrayed right now. Hang on. You should be embarrassed. No! Just a fraud. I was ready to fall for it. This little dude's popped out of the bushes and bushes. Everything. Good lord. I'm not putting my wand away then. Damn. That's true. That has happened before. I am the player that always stops when somebody's like, help. Save me, help. Oh yeah, that's the dead body we saw towards the lake. And then there's something. Do I have to swim in the lake? Please don't make me swim in the lake. You're gonna make me swim in the lake, aren't you? This is where they wandered to. Giada, stop talking. I wish you finished what... Oh, hate when the characters don't finish their thought. Very stressful. Oh, yeah, there's a whole bunch of y'all. Oh. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Great. Gift bearer.
The water is beautiful. Wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life.
I don't know if I can do this one. Yeah, why are you out here?
For now, I merely observe. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live.
This guy is some sort of cult person.
You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
How do you know all this and what does it mean? Yeah.
The moon and the water yearn
Undra's
for
whole
each
thing.
other. This place marks one of the precious occasions where they met. Forgive me, we have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift-bearer.
Servants of Andra. They take bad memories into the deep, where they can be forgotten.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
Yeah, you speak like a messenger.
So do you. In fact, I believe Andra conspired for us to meet. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha.
Brother, I was
When
saying
the
that right.
moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
Whose memory?
Andra's. It sleeps deep in her soul records, and it still troubles her.
You guys are gonna see my VTuber model. Like, look up at the sky, because I will be leaning all the way back when I jump into this lake. It's unwise to ignore her suffering. I guess I'll go get it.
Her gratitude would be as deep and
You're bringing the
enduring
dead
as
things
the
to try and
sea.
grab it for you, but they're all
If you
drowning.
retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it.
Don't leave!
And you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might
What do you mean?
react.
Maybe.
Ah, the tender of Bereth's orphanage. Yes, I've seen him. I fear he meddles in dangerous forces. Still,
I wish I had
respect
another
your
constitution
vow
to
of
ask
aid.
questions. Fuck.
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I know that.
Do not fear the depths.
Okay, I am back here. I'm back here. Oh, yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, it's so far down. Okay, 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 back up, back up, back up, back up. It's so far down. It's so far down. Oh, that wasn't on my breath, I don't think. That wasn't breathe. Breathe. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of Ione Brather or a shattered third moon, strangely worn for something that's been underwater for years. I want a potion. Swim faster! I hate the way these roots look! Ah! I'm gonna drown! I'm gonna drown! I'm drowning! I'm drowning! Oh my god! Oh, and all the little revenants are mad.
Take your best shot.
I'm sorry. Take a deep breath, bitch, right? Oh, I'm trying to just get past you all.
Right flank.
Beyond sync!
Okay, drink a potion. Use a potion. Deal with the priest. Lightning him.
Beyond sync!
No? I should have lightning the ground. I feel like that would have done something. Oh my god, I'm in the water. I don't want to be in the water. I'm anxious.
What's your right?
I wish he got in the water. He could have taken his robes off and dived in a little.
Beyond sync!
Why does it have a lightning symbol if it doesn't do anything?
Next one's mine.
I'll fix this.
I'm looking for more of the little ground bits. No? None?
Beyond...
His little fucking robes? His ice? Okay.
Beyond sync!
You just fill up your shield. And I'll get you that way. Damn. Okay, never mind. She handled it. She was much more helpful than me.
That's one for us.
Good fucking God. No wonder he said, I'm going to go away now. Okay.
Quiet as the depths.
Knight the fucking priest. No, 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 no. I'm not that good of a marksman. Fuck! I'm an awful marksman. You two? From out there? From downtown?
Beyond sync!
Coming from the right.
I want to make the lightning floor do something.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync!
I have other spells. I don't know why I don't use them.
On your right.
Beyond sync!
More? I hate it here.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Seeing the alert eyeballs in the distance is rude. Oh,
Oh, no, you don't.
you just came right out of the dirt. That ground was fucked up. Oh, a big mushroom. Damn, it runs fast. Okay. Okay! More? Oh, Lord.
Is that all you got?
Put that, yeah, he got the hops.
One for you.
And then the other ones run up at you like a pissed off toddler that's trying to steal your cheese. Speaking of cheese thieves, hi Bonnie. She didn't like me saying that. No, hey Bonnie. A2 Bonnie? You're gonna start doing what Spanx does? Hi hun. What are you after? What's your mission? Oh! No, cheese. She's a little cheese bandit. She has jumped on me. She wants to be held. I don't know how to handle this. Hi. I'd show you her if I could. Okay. Is this gonna be what it's like if I ever have kids? I just have to hold them the whole time I do stuff? Because that's how this cat is. Oh, she spotted something. She's on the move. Yeah, this, okay. Oh, a camp. Is that the one I've activated before? No, this one's new. And it's got, I'm not sleeping here until we deal with the skeletons in the distance.
Let's see what you got.
Oh, Jesus. Girly. She's going on an
Feels
adventure.
like some of these plants have it out for us.
Oh, word? You think so? My brother? My brother and Obi-Wan Kenobi?
Here we go.
Oh. Okay, I should have never done this lake mission because I really do feel like they're just popping out of the ground now. I really do. I shouldn't have done that mission. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. Alright, is there more up here? How did you get over there? Hello? Where did you jump? From over there? How'd you get over there so fast? Hacker. The Pauper's Plate. Okay. Battered, worn, and otherwise utterly unremarkable. Okay. Collective determination of all that have worn the armor helps its current owner stand strong in the face of danger and advert. Okay. +3 constitution is kind of cool. But it would take away some of my stamina and essence, which is what I really need. I need that mobility and spell casting. Power slide. Yeah, if anything, I'm giving him a gift, but the gift bearer's whole thing is they take your grief. They take away your heavy feelings. And so the gift they give to you is the absence of grief, which I think is boo hiss. I would never want that as a gift. Oh, they're chilling together at the fire. Cute. Let's talk to him first, though. Get it over with.
Boy,
what do you want?
It's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
Okay, cool. You're doubting my decision to tell them to go to Thirdborn. Okay, cool. Cool. They wouldn't have been happy in Paradise. What do you want me... What makes you say that, okay?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan. If you thought Paradise's docks were rough,
Paradise nuts.
just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject. Fine. You've been patient enough.
Now you
I
have to tell me your
suppose.
secrets because you pissed me
Right.
off.
Solace isn't an easy place to live. The food is stale and meager. The water tastes like steel and old meat. Everyone knows everyone else. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself.
Oh, sorry, one tweak. I heard a noise as well. Do 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 do. If I didn't tell her, I would leave. Why is California dreaming in my head? Get it out. Anyways. No privacy, no silence, no time to yourself. Okay. Solace sounds like the it place for privacy, though, because, like, solitude, but...
I'm a wilderness expert. I can get privacy whenever I want it. Solace is a walled keep in the harshest region of the lands. Isolated is an understatement.
I guess that is another solitude thing.
Honestly, all of that was fine. But there was a peculiar kind of silence I didn't love.
You said there. What? Okay.
Dude, I was being dramatic.
Be direct. I can't tell
I have
with
only
you.
the faintest memories of my parents, which was fine. I had friends and mentors and trainers and elders.
You would have
When I asked
parental
about my
issues.
real parents, though, they just told me I was safe now, and that the Wardens were my family. I never knew if my parents were alive or dead. I like to assume that they had died fighting some giant monster in the Tusks, but no one would say. When I asked for more, they changed the subject. Like,
Either his parents are the
wasn't
worst people who
worthy
have
of
ever
the
lived, or
backstory.
they're like royalty. Oh yeah, you sure you're originally from here?
Where else would I be from? I'm sure as Sokka, not from Adir. I'm from Solace, for whatever that's worth. My oldest memories are of Solace. My oldest friend is from there.
We're gonna find out you are not from Solace, and it is going to wreck you so bad, my man. My little dude. My little, mon petit chou. It's gonna fuck you up, little cabbage. Okay.
Maybe. Maybe not. I've learned to stop worrying about it.
Go sleep.
Until next time.
Hey, about earlier. Sorry for going off like that. I haven't talked about Tom in a while. I haven't had much of a crew lately, and it's been easy to follow your lead. Seeing the choices you've made has put me at ease. Maybe a little too much.
Nothing to apologize for.
First time for everything, huh?
Yep.
Good thing you're asking the expert. Holler if
Okay.
you need anything else.
You have more to say? What?
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fjord was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I would love to kill the Mega Cop lady. I'm sorry.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky Blessed mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
Oh. Okay.
Not before I've done some reading.
I've been meaning to tell you something.
Yes, my love.
Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement.
I trust your judgment.
They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
I love how that activates you. You're asking the expert. And it's about them, yeah. Your type. Also, don't mind me, I'm taking my evening meds. Take yours if you haven't. Where's my other one? Mm-hmm.
The free settlements have enough cultural and ideological differences that we don't always see eye to eye. But when it
Well,
comes
if you
to
listen
survival,
to each other's hearts,
there is no disagreement.
you find
We're
you're never
in
too
this
far
together.
apart.
Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I'm a good boy. Hope they get a break. I don't care. This feels like saying, let the people know there's some good Americans. Can you imagine if I talked like that? I'd rather die. I didn't do it for them. I did it for you is also insane. Let them catch a break.
We all deserve better. But fate decided otherwise. Well, onward to better things. If you need anything, you know where to find me. What are you so curious about?
You're hot, and I want to know how you're doing.
Well, my future is in shambles, and I have no idea what to do next. Oh, and my home is under attack by the acolytes of an insane witch god. Apart from that, fine. Truthfully, I'm a bit lost. Leaving Fiorme Siverno was supposed to be liberating. We've seen and done incredible things, but I'm no closer to finishing my family's work.
Fancy, yeah, no, adherence, yeah, no, it's ugh, yucky. Oh yeah, previously we also learned that the spellcaster girly wants to meet us in Thirdborn, and I'm really hoping she's a party member. No one tell me, but I would love to have the little pink firecracker Furby on our side, because I love her too. Let's see. Do you all suffer from ennui? Is a crazy question. Maybe I can help. Let me offer you my assistance.
What I'm up against is much bigger than either of us. Through animancy, I can harness the wild essence of the living lands and put it to good use. But what if I tried, only to have it lash out and destroy me? I'd be no better off than my parents.
You
The
saying that's
Dream Scourge is
crazy.
infecting our Adra.
Because the living lands are
holding back
tied
my
to me.
work.
But okay.
Until I understand it, until I can control it, I can't do anything. I'm useless. I'm nothing.
Oh god, she's really this woman really is my type. She's kind of miserable in a way that I'm like, uh-oh. We trace her to the garden. We'll find our answers.
Let's hope we live long enough to see this garden of yours.
Yeah.
Felici always told me to slow down, to stop and appreciate the land I'm trying so hard to fix. But how can I slow down when I only have one lifetime to get this right? I'll find answers in the garden. For better or worse.
Girl, you only got one shot. Do not miss your chance. She would have loved Hamilton, actually. I feel like this girlie would love Hamilton now that I've said that. I'm gonna stop making that joke. Now it made myself sad. What do you think of our companions?
I've spilled all the
Okay,
gossip
got it.
I know. Ask me again when there's a new face in camp.
Okay.
Thanks for talking.
I like her pants. Yeah, she's got a dark version
I hope
of this
Thirdborn
outfit.
is a good community for my people.
Hang on, we're talking.
We've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people. They'll have your back when you need it.
Survivors, in other words. In that case, maybe your kin are a good match for mine.
Okay, so I have a she's got this variant too, which I think looks really good, but I love the colors on her default. And then she's got this. You know what? I forgot she has this Hamilton-ass looking outfit. But I don't like the fact that her amulet changes colors. I wish that stayed consistently green. I think his default outfit is corny looking. And his default's fine. But the obsidian just looks nice. Anyways. I can't believe his portrait is the portrait that his lover made of him. I can't believe that. Can I just put a marker? You know what? Fuck it. I want to know if there's anything this way I should worry about. Curved thing. Oh, mushrooms. Do we fight them? There's a bunch over here. What the fuck?
Beyond sync! Crow
Stand up! Why am I not standing?
Beyond sync!
Stand up!
Nice!
Oh my god. Oh, a thing to blow up. A thing to blow up. You guys do the combat. I'm getting present. Oh, you're right up my ass. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Enemy to the right!
Little dink on my ass looking little fucking mushroom. Crystal Eater. That's new. That one's new.
Another soul! Beyond sync! Beyond...
Okay. I I go to camp for one night and I fuck up my health bar. So horrendously.
Point for you!
I just wanted to go big curved tree. Oh, there's shit below me. What's down there? Oh. Or shoot the sexy tree thing. Oh, shit. Shit.
Beyond sync!
Oh, that didn't work, and I fell!
Beyond sync!
You can change the companion outfit, yeah! That could also just be a me thing, but yeah. I don't know if it came out on Game Pass, but I have like the, if you had that fussy armor like I got, yes. They had different clothes. I don't know where the fuck we can get more though. But yes.
I was worried for a second.
Keep your eye.
Like, I don't remember. My key had like a... Hang on, let me... It's gonna bother me now. Yeah, mine was a part of the premium edition. And I'm not sure if that's what you guys got on Game Pass. But I think it's cute they have outfits. I wish there was like a way to get them more that wasn't like paid with money. Like if I could craft more outfits for them, I'd be so into that. Have I been up there? No. We're going up.
The high ground is peaceful. Anything we build lower is subject to the whims of nature.
Okay, you know what? I did see a ladder. Let's not go the sicko's path. Thought of it as an option? No, that's fair. Holy shit.
As the gods that there weren't more of them. I would have expected them to be better equipped. Not that I'm complaining.
I'm glad we fucked up the steel garrote, but it is kind of crazy to just see so many of their bodies. Just like everywhere. But no, that's fair. I'm a little sad I don't have more control over the companions'
Small.
apparel
Vertical
personally,
advantage, like a crow's nest. These rangers know their stuff.
but I'm happy with the ones that we have. Jesus. If I fell off, I would have too. Oh, Lord. Would have been game over for my ass. I know your people are starving, and I'm over here like, I have food. It's yours. Rangers, be on the lookout for firewood when you're on patrol. Anything will do, just make sure it's dry. I know that's not an easy thing to find, but please do what you can. Our reserves are running uncomfortably low, and I don't want to be left unable to communicate with our leaders in case of an emergency. Gentle reminder, Rangers of the Western Outpost, please read this very carefully. If you're not Ranger Vincenzo, then do not eat the rations marked Ranger Vincenzo. We know be posted out here in the woods, but there's no excuse for acting like animals. Kindly, Ranger Vincenzo, to whom the rations actually belong. Vincenzo is a silly boy. I'm glad shooting grenades with my wand doesn't make them, like, explode. That could be really bad. Oh, I'm encumbered. I'm a hoarder. I can't. I think just putting this away alone will help me, and then I'll just destroy these. I don't think I want them. I have enough to go buy that armor that I wanted. Hold up. That rules. How much would this sell for? 720? I think I'm gonna sell the rest of these things that I don't want. Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna go buy that. I'm gonna go buy that armor soon. I'm fucking excited. Okay, climb this.
It's just quit moving around, you butthole. Gods, I could go for some sako right about now.
I couldn't climb all the way up this thing. Like, even this height is stressing me out. There's so much height to this outpost. The fuck? Is this their little food section? Where the fuck do y'all sleep? You... It's too tall a tower for me. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. On the floor? Oh, I was just at where they... This is where they're chilling. I'm goofy. Couldn't do it. Either way. Game? The hell is that sound? Oh.
At least the beacons are lit. I always knew this could happen, but never in my time. I'm going to miss this place.
Memory. That's gonna have a godlike ability attached to it. I'm glad I came this way. Hang on, let me go talk to their lieutenant. Oh. Sir? Where's your lieutenant?
Well, I was certainly not expecting such a distinguished guest at my humble outpost here. Though you could have come at a better time. We're a bit busy trying to recover from the attack. Some heads up would have been nice.
True. The slow drip would have killed me. How had they told you about me?
We have signal fires for a reason, you know.
Okay. Anything I should know about in this region?
Besides the usual encroaching wilds and angry primordials, you mean? Well, there are the Trantons.
I whooped their ass.
Or there were. We have you to thank for that, don't we?
Yep.
Well then, on behalf of everyone of Fjord, allow me to thank you. Truly. Now, I really must be returning to my duties. Safe travels to you.
Okay.
Can't talk now. Need to keep an eye out for more of those Stigaro Patsos.
Okay, now it's time to be told a story and be changed.
Before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too.
There's a chance we could have gotten this memory before meeting Sapadal, and that's crazy. Is that you?
They shout down a long cavern. Distorted screams echo back. How long is the cavern? Across how many sunsets does it stretch?
Time is a kith delusion. We walk only... Sure, fuck it.
Now,
Time's fake!
Our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala. The arc of one bright light obliterates the other.
Okay. Prevalent figure in their mythology. Alright. Ancient hero of the living lands. Okay.
You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden and for us. the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows.
Okay, the lore dumps we get in this game kind of break my brain.
Which memory of him is true?
Strong hand and mind we embrace and knew his shape as well as mine once. Shit, do we want the old figure to be our former lover? Gritted teeth and a bellow challenge, cold sweat dripping from my brow. He thrust, I parry. Whispered curse, he knocks a drink off the table and scowls. We'd always argued, but never like this. I've done everything I can to forget him. Yeah, I guess the drink table.
You fought often and bitterly. But who was Nekad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
Okay. Mentor.
God, your guide. He found you in a marketplace, the youngest child of a rowdy 7, and recognized our thumbprint on your brow. He took you to the other Tabaru Sinakis, though he was not one of them. He helped you find your soul's home. And Hekala, did you worship him?
Where you were unpredictable and frightening, he was steady and kind. I wish to be like him, a storykeeper, more than I wish to be myself. He always kept me at a distance. I resented him. He stole me from my birth family and sent me to live with strangers. Yeah, maybe the fight was just like a one-off. Sure, we'll make that our appropriate lore.
From him, you learned to be strong for others, even when you felt weak. He taught us too. What did Nekad learn from us?
Fear, traditions from the old world, you were frightening and new. Caution, your attention was unpredictable. Wherever it fell, calamity followed. That feels pretty good. Tolerance, your tensions are sound, but you are young as our people. We were growing up together. Oh, I kind of like that. That's kind of matching the memory that I did last time. Of just like learning, because in the last memory, we were a leader who was like doing their best. And we were remembered by our city, but ultimately the people in our city abandoned us as we died with the city's collapse. Yeah, we'll do tolerance.
You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died.
We're learning so much about you, Sapadal.
It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do?
Flew into a rage, the earth shook, a cliff collapsed into the sea. Your confusion erupted a volcano beneath the ocean, a wave devoured the coast. Your first taste of misery terrified you, you rained lightning on the land. I feel like we're creating a religion, and that's crazy. I like the idea of it being rain and then now things growing out of hand, because those kind of feel like they go together to me. So I'm going to take this one.
The fire took a village with it. We recall a shard of memory. A blinding crash threw us from bed. We stumbled to the street. A line of fire marched across the way out. No escape. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us?
Forgave you, couldn't know what damage your convulsions would do. For the first time you felt regret. I was proud of how you'd grown. Struggle not to hate you, I resented how much power you wielded over us. This is a different... Yeah, I'll take that.
We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between?
The Shadow Realm. Souls briefly wander before into the beyond. Okay.
You
Alright.
proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you return the dying to the Adra and their bodies to the soil.
Gave the grieving comfort that their loved ones would swiftly return. I made the daunting journey of reincarnation simple. I liberated us from mystery. Okay. Hi, Gabe. What's up? Oh. Yeah, sure. I don't know what this is. Oh, they're lights. What? They're like string lights. Oh, yeah. You can put them inside. Yeah, that's fine. Composed with their body, to make rich soils for our fields. Our dead would want us to eat well. We're suspicious of the temple's purpose, but was what the other godlike wanted. No. I think I'm gonna focus on the material need.
Ah, soil to seed to fruit to rot to soil again. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your mentor, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why.
And Naku Tedek, I sought to change the old ways, power, use the temple to gain control, jealousy. My plan for the site was chosen over his, and he resent. No. Tradition and power feel like the same thing to me. So I'm gonna say power because that feels a little bit more direct.
Nikad worried we would overturn the old ways. Preserving our traditions, no matter how ossified, was his life's work. Your mentor, Nikad, was a storykeeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been, and so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him?
Oh shit, okay. These ancient memories where you just like live an entire life through like a 10-minute dialogue choice is so trippy. I didn't betray him. His hostility was a betrayal to me. I don't care about the old ways or the new. I only wanted to build something that would last. I agreed with him and to do what my order and the people demanded, though. Believed differently. It was my right to oppose him. I'm gonna say 2.
Obligation. Debts owed to the
This
other.
whole area is about obligation
Loyalty.
to family.
This
Does that
is
make
what
sense?
preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do?
He hunted me in the night market and attacked me in the street. He tried to turn the people against me and led them to attack me in my sleep. He hid from me, ashamed of our history together. I found him in the night market and confronted him. Took his concerns to the head of my order and foolishly tried to have my... Nah. I think the hiding.
You threatened him with violence. He wept and begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt.
Oh.
The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do, Enhekala, when your mentor threatened your life?
Okay, I think if I made this a lover, it would hurt a little less. A mentor makes it kind of... Oh, this is fucked. I was killed. I realized he was right. I let him kill me. I wrestled the knife from his hands and killed him. Couldn't bring himself to kill me in his moment of weakness. I killed him. All of these suck. I'm sorry, if you've already got the knife like held to my neck, I'm getting
We
rocked.
remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath. Could he have been wrong? One more thing in Hekala. What did you feel as you died?
I think I would have been pissed. I would have been pissed.
He planted a tree near Naku Terek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Remembrance. Increase your maximum essence by 10%. Okay. And then away it goes. Just gently falling down the tower. Gentle. Alright, I'm gonna explore over here and then I'm gonna go buy my robe. I think that's the move. Anything in here for me? Anything for Papa? No? I don't know why I called myself Papa. Actually... well... it's a face! You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna go buy my robe. I'm thinking about it and it's the only thing I can think about. I'm gonna go buy my robe. I really want it. It's a face hut. Well, it's also a hot face. And then it pouts. Can you imagine you go to one of those face huts and you're like, wow, you're hot. And then the door closes on you because it's going, ooh. Ah. I'm alive. That would freak me out, actually. Okay. The way that loaded in was freaky as fuck, bro.
Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zorops on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zorops probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
You made that up.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorop tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Let us buy!
Maybe you're right. But I like my theory.
You kill me. I'm gonna go buy my robe that I've been wanting now. Robe!
Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, my favorite customer. Here to peruse my wares, I hope?
And she's like so precious that I'm like, I will give you everything. Autocorrect got your ass twice! I tease. I think... I want that for its mats. I want that for its mats. The other stuff I will sell. I think I had... Yeah, I had some fine weapons. And these are worth more to me than Matt's. Okay. And then I wanted the Storm book, and I can afford it. Ooh, it's purple! You finish another book for class? Hell yeah, look at you go. It was a sad book? Ooh. Hope you're okay. I know sad ones can be tough. I like my robe. I'm really excited. I gotta calm down. Oh, and I got a purple boot to match. Yes, 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 yes. Do I like the shiny purple glove? Yes, I do! Fashion. Okay. Ooh, look at me. I'm so cute. Oh, and my little... I'm so cute. I'm an angry grape. Fear me. I'm gonna have a questionable final scene that a bunch of 8th graders are really immature about. I don't know what that story is, pirate. No, listen, but I'm also, listen, look at me. I'm also purple. I'm a grape. I thought you were making a pun about both of us. I thought we were combining, you know, 2 worlds, 1 family. No? Fuck, what do I want to go do? I should probably deal with this. And then they want me to go really far north. Should go this way. You caught me? Yes. My robe's really cute. I'm really excited. I'm sorry. I put on a cute new outfit and I'm ready. I'm ready to take on the world. Yeah, this is where the boyfriend died. Okay. Okay, it's really spooky over here. Never interests me or no, that's fair. It's definitely a crazy one. I think we should go for this guy. Fuck! Oh, that did not do enough. Oh wait, I can do a big thunderstorm.
Roll 10.
Ooh. Ooh. Yo! It's all about about the storm book, baby. It's the storm book. I'm into the storm book. Holy shit. All the water is electrocuted and I'm in it and that sucks, but wow. Wow. Ooh, what's this do?
Beyond sync.
Ooh. I'm not even attacking anything. I'm just making it all snowy. Look at all this shit on the... Oh my god. Okay, one moment. Hello. Hi. I spent $300 at a Joann's today. Damn, did you get fixtures or just fabric? That's the real question. Part of why I hate stuff. I remember being forced to read that story in 8th grade and it just made me mad. Spent so much at the closing sale. Yeah, I heard so many people say this. Yeah, Steinbeck is annoying. Every other chapter in that book is what he called hoopty-doodle chapters and were about nothing to do with the story. Yeah, books with filler are weird to me. You know? Like, it's not... Because, like, his didn't even, like, it wasn't even, like, filler. It wasn't even, like, developing anything. It was, yeah. Steinbeck semester, it was terror. Oh, it was, oof. Next year, at least Steinbeck uses punctuation, yeah. Why we get filler, yeah. And to me, if you want to have like a filler moment in a book, it should be something that's like a meanwhile type of scenario where you're still learning shit. You know, like stuff should still be happening, because at least when an anime's got a filler episode, the characters are developing and we're seeing who they are as people. And sometimes when he was doing that in his books, it was just like, it's just a waste of ink on a page. Yeah, he's annoying. I'm gonna let them do the combat while I collect stuff, and I'm also going to adjust the audio because this music is really loud in a way that's making me crazy. I don't think I saved that. Sure didn't. Nice. Alright. A little bit of fabric. Got a bit to make a fleece tie blanket. Yeah. Cows and moon. That's cute. That's very cute. Got a ton of scrapbook paper. Hell yeah. There's so much shit to loot out here. I'm overwhelmed. Grenade. Where? Oh.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
Oh, he's calling me a coward. Cause I'm going on a walk and looting bodies. I'm dodging shit because I'm looting. I guess I should climb up there, huh? Oh, now you come down. Okay. You are my problem, little man.
Next one's mine.
There you go. My problem has been dealt with.
They're off.
Oh, it had its own fast travel? Oh, I'll be damned, it sure did. I'm so much more comfortable in my war mage robe that I'm just not paying attention to anything else. I'm just like la la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Want to send friends cards or letters once a month, and I want to line the cards with different paper. Yes, which I think is really cute. It's very charming. 60% off for me. It was getting cleaned out quick too, so I got what I could. My Joann's is just selling fixtures. That's like all that's left. I feel like I missed out. But yeah, they were drained. How it'd be better if there's anything left at yours, yeah. That good of a discount, yeah. Ours is 60% too. And buy that shit 20% on don't wait for bigger discounts. Yeah, deal, you pounce. If it's something I really want, 40 is good enough. If it's something I can't live without, 20% is fine. If it's something I just passively want, 60, 80. Like, wait. If it's not something that's like haunting your every thought, just wait. But I wonder if maybe it has to do with more rural living, if people are more comfortable paying that higher price because they don't have secondary options. But I feel like a lot of us don't have secondary options. Like Big Lots was going away near me, and people were buying them out like crazy when the going out of business sale was only like 15%. The Sunken Village, I don't think I want to be here. Oh, that's a whole ass mausoleum. Okay. Oh, and it just boing boings. That's cool. Okay, okay. Woo! Stuff I wanted and stuff I knew would be gone. Yeah, like if that's the case, I think 20% is fine. I got some stuff for a better discount. Yeah, I think that's fine. You have to sign a contract to buy the fixtures? What'd you get? 5 small clear bins, you use old pens or something. Great for crafting things on a desk, $2 a piece. Yeah. That's the good shit. Ooh, wait, they're all kind of gathered. Do the snowstorm around me. Do the snowstorm? Yeah, the Storms book is the it book. The Sparks one was fun, but it's about the Storms book for me. I don't care about nothing else. I went to Big Lots on the last and got some cheap toys for my Halloween allergy-friendly bin. That's wise. I got my sister a couch. That was like regular $800 couch. We got it for $3.
Nice shot.
That was a close one.
It was missing its little feet to hold it up though, which was a bit of a shame. But she needed a couch. She'd been living in her apartment for like 2 months without one, so. Got her some cute covers for it. That was all gone. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think the couch I got was one of the last, like, 3 left. All the other ones had claim stickers. It was crazy. Need to go see if they have any felt pieces left because I'm wanting to try my hand making a felt toy for some anime characters because I can't be spending the shipping fees for them toys. No, I feel you. You could just make like something cute that's got like fun patterns. It doesn't have to be like exact. That's fair. Bought an industrial paper towel dispenser but decided it would be hard to get roll replenishments for an individual. That also fair. To the brave Fjord settlers that attempted to tame the swamplands, we leave to you this site to honor your sacrifice. May Serena welcome you with open arms and guide you in a safe journey around the wheel. Damn.
The insects will get to it first.
Gianna, it's okay. Ha! 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 Sorry. Oh, that's the purple. You're scary. I'm scared of your fucking ass. You're the thing that ambushed me last time, and I thought I was gonna throw up.
Beyond sync.
Target. Give me a target.
That thing.
Hey, over here.
Target my ass. This one. Oh, I forgot they blew up at the end. I was over here ready to loot its body. Okay. Not exactly sure why everyone's so thirsty with things. We also have 2 Michaels and a Hobby Lobby. Ugh. Hobby Lobby makes me want to fucking vomit. Just fabric, and that's what they have most of. Yeah. I just wish I knew what I was doing when it came to textiles. I'm so lost.
Right behind you.
My neck of the woods has a Hobby Lobby, Joann, and Michaels all like you can see them. You can see each of them from each other's parking lots type of energy. Do a big ass storm. It's so good. I'm sorry. I'm obsessed with the storm's magic.
Beyond sync.
It's so good. The spark in Sparkly Kiss stands for lightning after all. It is inspo from Pikachu. Oh my god, look at me just oof. Yes, they're all melting. That is so that is delicious. I love that. Gobble that shit up. Yum 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 yum. I need to do another D&D campaign and just play like a lightning-based sorcerer. I need that energy. I need that in my life. I love that so much. I'm sorry. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. I'm in my sicko era. This is probably Bard, isn't it? That's usually what Bard doors look like. We only have 1 Joann's, where Michael's isn't great in my opinion, also more expensive usually, and I'm not going to Hobby Lobby unless it's the only option, even then it won't, yeah. Hobby Lobby is where you go if you have exhausted every other resource, and your other option is Amazon, you know, like it's, yeah, that's understandable. Hobby Lobby be getting some weird AI looking stuff these days too. They're a mess. They're a mess. I saw people posting that they had a lot of weird art that just looked like Gen AI. Alright, how the fuck do I get inside this building? High population of elderly people. Oh yeah, yeah. There was a really rude older lady at the Big Lots near me that was closing, and she was demanding a refund because she was pissed she bought a decorative pillow and then the next day it got like a further discount of like barely $2.50. Like she, oh, I gotta go up there. She made the biggest stink about it, and she was holding up the line for like 30 minutes. And I was on, oh shit, oh I'm stuck. Oh fuck, oh beans. I'm gonna have to go back this way. And she was holding up the line. And I was on FaceTime with my sister, and I just started smack talking this lady until the guy in line behind her gave her $3 and said he was sorry she was hurting so bad. Even though all those people were losing their jobs, and she was not. She, like, if you looked at her, she looked like a default style Karen. She had the long sleeve, like, kind of mock turtleneck shirt with like the athletic vest. She just looked like a quintessential ass Karen. And I was like, yeah, it must be really difficult with the $2 and some change on a pillow when these people are all losing their jobs next week. Oh, I was like really loud and annoying on the phone. I couldn't have been more obnoxious. Because me bitching about this lady to my sister very loudly and openly was like the catalyst for the dude in front of me to like do something. Because I wanted to do something, but not directly. I'll admit, I was being a bit of a coward. But that lady left, I think, with like every bottle of water they had in the building. That they had to bring her out a cart. And she bought like all of their food and stuff left over. I think she left with like 26 cases of water or some shit. I don't know, it was crazy. She was making her husband buy a bunch of other stuff. But she was bitching about this pillow. And I think about it a lot. Hi. Oh, they were being cute. You got the thing going. That's good, Gabe. This picture, they look the same size. And that's very scary. Yeah, it was wild. Really cheap decor pieces when it isn't something AI. Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting a refund. The guy at the register was like, if I had cash on me, I would have given it to her. My goddamn self. He was so mad. Cause there was a line. I think there was like 8 of us in line behind her, and she took so long. But after she was there, gone and through, every single person in line, the time it took to serve all of us was half the time it took to help that lady. Cause some people just had questions about like holds. I don't know. People get crazy when a store is closing, and get really entitled. And there were some people saying, if you guys are going out of business, can I just keep this? And like walking with the shopping cart as they walked out, asking if they could just keep the cart and like rolling it out to their car anyways. It was kind of wild. I'm not even doing stealth anymore. I could have backstabbed that spider. I'm poisoned by the lightning.
Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got.
Another soul for the win. Zero! Beyond sync!
Let me cast my ice! That's all I wanted to do, Crystal Eater. Not that I ever you weren't supposed to, but people did just start taking them. That was the issue. They weren't trying to sell the carts, but the employees at that point didn't give a shit because they were without jobs. So they weren't fighting that hard because they needed the manpower to finish their final sales. They weren't going to chase down some carts. But yeah. Oh! I was poisoned. I forgot. I was just looting. Sometimes I just let the red be like it's a beautiful frame decor on what is the end of my short little fantasy life. Okay. I want to get back to that little building. Yeah, okay, it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. But yeah, I don't know. I get really annoyed when I see people who are clearly operating in a tax bracket, not my own, being really mean to people who definitely have way less, but I guess that's how you get to be in a tax bracket that's above ours, right? Is by being an asshole to those who don't have much, can't afford to be mean to you. Just ugh. But I will say, me and many people I know have more than on one occasion gone home with the Walmart or Target shopping basket. We didn't mean to, but like we did our shopping with it and we just kept it on us.
It was all about art, birds, and pretty things.
So I've gone home with a few. Oh, covert plots. Okay. I've gone home with a few baskets and I've always taken them back, but sometimes you're just like it's in your elbow and you're just still walking with it. You don't mean to. That's my problem. And then it comes down to it, they'll sell the shelves and mannequins. Yeah. I've regretted not getting a few mannequins. Because I could benefit from having a couple for the costume stuff I used to do. But my costume stuff was mostly just like I'm not good with textiles. Most of my costume stuff was I just needed wig stands and wig heads because I did wig styling, which even then I barely could do. Just started counting my paper by sets of 30 and I guarantee I got some free sheets. I also had cards fall out of my carts. Neither of us knew it had been rung up, so she just tossed it in my bag. Yeah. Cart for 20 and I was tempted to. I feel like part of me thinks a cart would make a really interesting planter, and I don't know how I'd make it work, but my brain likes the concept. Let us imagine doing like yard work instead of having a wheelbarrow, you're using a Joanne shopping cart. Oh. There's a dude here. Hang on. And there's a campsite. I don't super like the idea of camping in the swamp, but...
Oh, my apologies, my friend.
What is your voice, bro?
Is there any chance we've met before? I seem to have forgotten, well, everything.
I forgot it!
It's me, Giata. Do you know where you are?
I have no idea where, or even who I am. I just came out here with no memory whatsoever.
I've seen him absent-minded before, but never like this.
When you first came to... Do any experiments at any point?
I have noticed a lot of animancy going on around here, so it's very likely. I'm afraid that may be my only option. Thank you so much for your time.
You need to get somewhere safe, my mans.
Good to see you again.
One survive boring events, yes.
May I see that? Oh, this is by Aguccio Pan Liberi. That's the name your friend there called me. This seems to be an attempt to create an elixir that allows one to bypass tedium by simply not experiencing or remembering.
This guy made Severance.
If so, I may have made some miscalculations in planning the experiment.
You remember everything now?
Oh, no. I still remember nothing, but now I have a place to start. Thank you for your time, my friend. I bid you good day. Next step is to figure out where I live, preferably before it rains.
Please, that guy's funny. It would be badass because you could do the vines or bush the way they use in Topiary, and then flowers in the middle. A cart would be a great garden art piece. I always thought about vintage washers too. Yeah, I think that would look so interesting. And I think the Joanne carts are like a deep green, so you really wouldn't have to do too much to change the color for it, because I wouldn't want like a bright red or neon orange or whatever cart. I think something like that would be more pleasant. Yeah, no, I think stuff that's like taking things like that and repurposing it into like a living art piece is really cool. I'm a big fan of shit like that. Seeing them as planters, yeah, for sure. During my yeah, I think that's cute. I don't have a yard though. If I had a yard, the life I lead would be very different. And then I can break all of these. Yeah, all of them. Bathtub or sink. Yeah, I've seen a tub pretty often. I've seen the washer ones like Lettuce has mentioned. The washer ones are less appealing to me personally. Just because I feel like it's just too many flat edges. I wouldn't know what the fuck to do with it. Tubs, at least, I think have like an appealing shape, especially if it's like a clawfoot tub. How are we doing tonight, gamers? We're doing all right. I hope you're having a nice little alert, Candy. We're talking about using weird junk as like planters and like garden art. Ooh, I need more of this plant. Yes, I can make 15. Let's go ahead and make 9, 10. Ooh. And let's upgrade. I need more leather. Oh, I haven't really done much with that leather. Tanned hides? Oh, we're making 30 of them. Bye. And upgrade? Upgrade. Love a good toilet plant. Those ones are also insane. Those ones are also insane. I don't have enough. Can I? Yep. I'm making all of my pelts into tanned hides, and then those tanned hides into leathers. All right. And then, oh, I have Adra shards that can be made into Adra, don't I? Yes. Boop. Damn, I need 2 more? Damn. I don't want to break that. That's crazy. Yeah, I like the cart ones. I also have seen really cute planners made out of tires. Like old tires. I love the humble tire. Such a versatile thing. Love some of the paper I got for inside my letters for next year. I'm actually keep picking ones up, which is great. I know Candy will love. Oh! Kept picking ones up going, yeah. No, that's exciting. That's really exciting. The planners was my mom's garden dream. That's aw. Maybe you should get a cart. And kind of get it going. That would be kind of cute. And then you can paint over where it says Joanne's and put your mom's name. That'd be kind of cute because she was crafty. That'd be cute. Aw, wait. What's a good thing that... No, I don't... Actually, bird bath I think should stay. Like a concrete thing. But I like the idea of a bird bath pedestal inside a giant tire. I just think tires are weirdly cool and appealing. They're just big and round and they got a good... I like slapping them. That probably sounded weird. Whatever. We all had our weird kid things. I like the slap of a tire swing when you were spinning it really fast. I don't know. Shit was nice. Petrified wood branch. I bet you I can make a few of those. Hardwood. I don't need softwood anymore, so... Yeah, okay. Can I make more of this? Yeah, I might as well. Okay, hang on. Make more of these. Okay. I think I need to... Do I give up on the Sparks book? I did like it. If I break it down, what do I get? Just 2 and 2? Ugh. My mom called stolen shopping carts MPVs, multi-purpose vehicles. Yeah, because in California people use them for everything but shopping carts. 100%. 100%. Oh, that'd be cute. I'm not sure if the plants native to California would survive where you live, but that could be cute to have that be what it's full of. I'm seeing the concept in my mind. It's very nice. I think we're gonna upgrade. My wand's unique, so I think this is the more worthwhile weapon upgrade. Sorry. We're talking through inventory. I know this is a rip-roaring good time to just watch me go through my pockets. I don't think I want to make these exceptional. I think I'm just gonna find something superb. I want to get this wand up to legendary status. Same with this robe. Just need a couple more leathers. Alright, now I'm at the point where maybe I should start grabbing resources when I'm out in the world.
Kai,
Fuck.
Does the word Nemnok mean...
Oh, fuck!
I wish I lived in less interesting
Fuck! I didn't mean to talk to you. I was trying to listen. I'm sorry. Get some rest.
Not before I've done some reading.
I'm gonna throw up. I hate when I interrupt them.
Kai, does the
Thank
word
you. Thank you.
Nemnok
Thank
mean
you.
anything to you?
I wanted to do this.
Nemnok The one who devours?
There were rumors of a cult in Deadfire that followed Nemnock. Some kind of tyrannical monster.
Interesting. One of my books refers to Nemnock as a god, the immortal eater of worlds.
Right. That sounds wonderful.
Another book refers to them as an imp, a tiny, foul-mouthed creature hurling insults.
Those sound like campfire stories. You can't believe everything you read.
It would be useful to have a god on our side, but perhaps not an imp god. That sounds like more trouble than it's worth.
I like these characters a lot. They're very charming. Let's see. Cures poison, bleed, and elemental. Yeah, this is what I need a bunch of. And I have a bunch. I'm gonna make a few more. What's Arak do? Essence. And that's pretty easy to make, yeah. We'll turn some grog into that. Use your grog, Sparkly. Use your grog. Or you'll fucking die. Okay. I have no excuse. I have no excuse to not use my fucking grog. Okay. And this is like the best food I can make. Should just make that and use that. Do do do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Can you tell me how to get the fuck out of this damn camp? Please don't talk to me. Voice Sapadal. I don't want to talk to you. Thank you, because you stressed me out, and I'm kind of sick of you. Ace. Give it. Yeah, I'm at the point where I should probably buy some crafting materials here and there. I really kind of want to focus on what I've got. Okay, I'm almost done with my book project, and now I have to add TICS education standards to each of my books, and then I can turn this in. Oh, hell yeah, you're almost done. That rules. Oh, I should... There's gotta be a teleport up near here, and I'm pretty close. I might as well close the gap before I do more shit here. I never found the rest of that one totem. I didn't really do the treasure chest stuff like I wanted to. You really do just be running into people out here, though. Also, this water is disgusting. This looks like the shit that spills out of an airplane when they're in between flights. It just looks nasty. That's the steel garrote!
What happened here?
That's the steel garrote! I don't want to. I'm scared. You know what? I just slept. Oh God. Okay. You just finish that too and then record your video for your 5 favorite and how to use them? Yeah. Oh God. Okay.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Adiran to another.
I'm so scared. What are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands. Just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased. That's exactly why I've come to make amends.
Uh-oh.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
The animancers are harmless.
You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
I love you.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
My roommate's teasing me because I forgot I had something in the freezer that has definitely been in there a little too long. Thanks. We should support them. Don't fucking do that.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him.
You gonna hurt them just because they're having a tough time?
Answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
I thought you guys don't break oaths.
Very good. But the terms of our arrangement are quite clear. The oath to our goddess supersedes any and all political loyalties. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Okay.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way.
This island's gonna whoop your ass, girlie. You gotta be careful.
What you do with this information is up to you. But don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
A threat to a representative of the Emperor, you say? Let's see. Yeah. That's crazy. You didn't come out all the way out here to just tell me that.
Perceptive. Maybe Ludwig was right about you. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Ludwig gave that order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
My cat is trying to drink a chocolate milk. Spanky! That is not for you. That's not for you. He really loves things he doesn't want. Medieval Reba, yeah. Oh, but she is not a single mom who works 2 jobs. This is a fascist Reba. I know, it's fucking tragic. She works for the Steel Garrote, who are basically the police of a god who believes in following her oath to the letter, and is known as the Burning Queen because if an oath is betrayed, she's a scorched earth type, and they're really into that. I'm gonna threaten Ludwig back.
No need. She has both of hers on you. Be seeing you, envoy. Sooner or later.
Okay.
You've seen what happens when the Steel Garrote mess with Emerald Stair. I suggest you remember it.
Trust me, we will. Good luck with her, envoy. You're going to need it.
Back from cleaning and taking stock of my PC building. Hell yeah.
I'm
Hell
sitting
yeah.
with one eye open tonight.
Congrats on being very productive, Cal. Spanky, honey. He really wants my chocolate milk.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
I don't know where Bonnie is. Okay. Ice bomb thing. Brum, 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 brum. Oh, this is the whole ass gatehouse. I can't believe she killed all the guards. She's so mad that I ruined their plan to wage war on a city. Little warning to all ranger stationed in the perimeter fort. You must report to a superior officer before leaving the fort, whether on patrol for personal reasons or literally anything at all. Similarly, you must all report to a superior officer whenever coming back. It's not that difficult, everyone. The swamp is a dangerous place. We don't need to add worry about everyone's well-being on top of all the other issues we are constantly managing. Failure to report in or out to a superior officer will result in latrine duty on a night when a triple helping of beans accidentally made it into the stew. Oh. These rangers were just silly goofy. Making jokes about poop duty and beans. I hate the Steel Garrote, dude. Cal, their literal leader, is like a woman who's like scorched in flame. And her whole thing is like being horny for watching people suffer because they don't do what she says. It's weird. Though much of the snow has been rendered illegible. Whatever. From water damage, something can still be made out. Need more oil for our blades, the moisture out here. Okay, they're low on a lot of supplies. Waterlogged and missing. Damn, they were going through it out here. I feel like the rangers would have died out here no matter what. I don't think there's a universe where the rangers of this post make it. Which is really fucking tragic. Oh, this is a whole ass area that you can only reach through this way. Okay, is this a barred door? Okay. I've created a path that I will probably never use again. Because that's much of my experience of roaming these lands. Oh shit, something purple, something purple, something purple! Big purple chest. Thank you. How deep is this water? Okay, not very. Thank God. I wish I could just like slap the piss out of all of these people. I'm so mad. I hate them. Okay. We have more stuff to do out here though, unfortunately. I'm not quite finished. Yeah, we gotta share the memories with people. We have I think that'll finish most of the quest here, and then yeah, I gotta go to get my last bounty turned in. Yeah. Okay. We're doing pretty good. I have a cat reaching under my door. He really wants this chocolate milk, dude. Like, you wouldn't. Sorry, bro, Seth. Okay, immediately to my left and then something behind me. Here's your fucking meteorite, you weirdo.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone?
Mm-hmm.
Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
You're gonna leave the living lands after coming all the way out here?
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need
oh my god, for a
more
second I
than-
thought he was sailing in this tiny boat and I was about to say this man's gonna drown. What if we agree to something different?
Such as?
Ooh! I'm gonna offer him a memory.
Very clever. You're sure this is what you want? It isn't a decision to be made lightly.
I'm doing it.
Go on, then. What did you have in mind that you want to be rid of?
I hurt someone I didn't mean to, but I can't forgive myself. A friend who betrayed me. I deserved better. An accident when I was younger. No one knew I was responsible. I want to forget where I hid the bird book so I can never find it again. Honestly, this is the realist answer for me. I'm sorry. Friendship betrayals are fucking crazy. Yes, please. Purge it.
I feel it. An old deep cut. Deeper than memory. It needs all the help it can get. There. It's done.
Dang, your soul's already heavy. Please be careful, sir.
From one prophet to another, it is an honor to serve. So, that is that.
I could have gotten
believe
coin.
My time here has come to an end.
But narratively, I think that fits me better.
Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon.
Yeah.
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Giving up a memory. I almost envy you.
Damn. Have a nice lurk, pirate.
Fair tidings, godlike.
That was, I don't know if I could handle having people like that just take bad memories out of your mind. I don't think I could handle that. Oof. This game is so cool. I'm really, oh, they're really hooking me in. Oh, baby, grab the ledge. Thank you.
There you are. You'd been gone so long I was starting to worry. What happened at the lake?
Met a mendicant of Andra, he explained, and all was revealed.
I see why you got on. What did he tell you? In worldly terms, I mean.
We're drawn to a moon rock. Yes.
Incredible. I've never seen the revenants gaze at the moon. Could some essence... Never mind. Now that it's here, they'll come back. This is brilliant. Give it to me. I'll take samples right away.
Oh, yeah, sure.
It's radiant. I can't thank you enough. Now, am I forgetting something? Oh, of course. Your reward. Go. I've got to examine this.
Panpipes! I got panpipes! Someone's a phantom? Holy shit! That rules. Okay, I'm keeping that on. That rules, that's really good. That rules. That's sick as hell. I summon a ghost. And it's all mine. I wonder what the vibes of the third zone are gonna be. Kind of nervous. Oh, I wonder if there's another strangled Adra to save too in the other zone. Okay, so I came over here. Wow, I really did explore a lot of Dawnshore. I ignored all of this though. I'm here. Because I just remembered Northern Paradise. I think it was here. I had a chest that I couldn't open before. Now I'm gonna open it. We're broke. I mean, we're not broke, but I feel like we're broke. I don't want to enter the next zone without like too many resources, you know? I don't know how crazy it's gonna get.
The adherents have come quietly.
Oh, I leveled up? Well, I'll be damned. I leveled up. Companions too? No, just me. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any level 20 grimoire spells, so that's not necessary to me. We're only level 14, so I can't increase my wand damage yet. I should... Like, I've got this ability, but I'm kind of ignoring it. Essence fragment dropped by enemies restore 2 times as much essence. Essence is depleted and we continue casting by reducing your health. Ooh, I don't think I want blood magic. I think I want harvest essence though. That seems good. 'Cause I do be picking those up. And then I feel like 10's the highest I can go. If I had to guess. Resolve's only a 5. Oh, I've lied 4 times. I'm trying so hard for the peaceful resolutions. This is true. Yeah, because this has points given to me through gear. I think I want Constitution's come up. I'll put a point into Constitution. I think that's fine.
It will not take us by force, but with rules.
I think that's fine. I think that works for us. And then we gotta go to the left.
Fools and charters.
Right across from the Emporium.
Our city from underneath our feet.
Yeah, okay, so here. Yeah. There, I think this is where that big ass chest was that I couldn't open. I hear it. This was a different color back then. Now it's worthless. I swear there was another chest out here, but I don't remember where the hell it was. Maybe it was in the estate. I'm gonna do a sweep of the estate one time. And then I think it'll be kind of fun to go talk to the ambassador and tell him what's up, give him a little update, be like, sir. Hello?
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
One quick sweep. Because I'm gonna be thinking of this treasure chest for too long. Now that I've got like 40-something lockpicks, I really went crazy getting lockpicks. Like, I had no business going that crazy. Shao the Great, 23. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I'm just kind of vibing. Trying to remember where a treasure chest that I abandoned went. It's really not that deep because I'm so much further on. But you know, I'm being nosy. Oh, ads are starting soon. I'm so sorry. Hang on, let me hit snooze. Okay. Ads are snoozed. I could have sworn maybe it was in his house. I'm still very mad at the steel garrote. Alright. Maybe everything's fine? Yeah, okay. Oh, new food! Don't mind if I do. Not like I'm gonna fucking eat it. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Where the fuck does the ambassador stay? Embassy. Yes. I hope the ambassador has something to say about current events going on in the Emerald Stair, but we'll see. My great value Chris Pine. He really does look like Chris Pine's character from the Dungeons and Dragons movie to me, though. Honor among thieves, is that what the tagline was? I don't remember. Sup, dude?
Envoy, an alarming report crossed my desk. One of our agents in Emerald Stair never reported back from his assignment. Well done.
Oh yeah, you sent a spy after me. They need training.
Which you have demonstrated very efficiently. Fior Merciverno is a problem for Adir, but we have subtler ways of dealing with problems.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us do, anyway. Inquisitor Ludwine is not among them.
Why does he say it like she's lewd?
You've done the Empire a great service by carving out one of its many imperfections. I'd call that a job well done.
I'm just doing my part.
And what a grand part it's been. While you're here, will there be anything else?
Aren't you going to introduce us?
You must be the Animancer I've heard so much about.
Okay, checking in him was a great idea.
Has your reputation. Ambassador Volshin Heelgard, welcome to our modest embassy.
I wanted to see you for myself. The spider at the center of it all, hiding in his web.
That's so funny that they define spiders as like the creatures, and she's just like, you sneaky
Rest
motherfucker.
assured, madame. I'm aware of what happened in Emerald Stair.
That's funny.
My job is to prevent hostilities, not to provoke them.
We have nothing more to say to each other.
Envoy, need I remind you that traveling with an animancer could be hazardous to your life, your very soul.
She's beautiful and she's smart and I love her.
Just
I'm the
remember
law.
one thing. With the stroke of a pen, the Emperor's approval can vanish like leaves in the wind. But enough about unpleasant matters. Will there be anything else?
About Juliana in the future, pay it no mind.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
I'm okay with abortion medicine. Doi?
Shrewd thinking, Envoy.
Yeah. Give her money.
Maybe you should be ambassador.
Hell yeah. I'm better at it than you.
So be it. I can't openly support Juliana's establishment, but I will pass along what funding I can. A rounding error in our books. Feel free to let her know the good news, but do try to keep my name out of it. Never a dull moment when you're around.
She is at the mermaid's den where everybody hated me. I love tying up all these little narrative bits with a ribbon. Feels good. Feels good. Juliana, hi.
I'm glad those sparrowhawks are gone, but I'm not sure these Adiran guards that showed up are any better.
Trading one set of bullies for another. At least they took down those garish banners.
Tell me about it. Very true. They really clashed with the whole district. All that awful graffiti was bad too.
She says the word awful and then stares right at me. Yep. Feels good. Anything for you, my sweet? Okay, hello.
Don't think I didn't see what Heelguard sent me today. You really do have a magic touch.
I love her. Where the fuck is Giada? Okay, what to say? Back to Living Lands. I'm happy with that. I think I had a couple of maps I didn't resolve in Dawn Shore, but if I really, really want those, I can just look them up later. Which might be a thing I do. If the bug is still in this game that Lettuce told us about. Alright. Food theft. Yeah, we're gonna go here and then run north. Then we'll go west. That should be mostly resolved. I regret not getting the totem done. I might have some notes on the totem that might help me find the rest of it. We shall see. Eliana, hey, how are you? Hope you're doing alright. I'm just power sliding to people that I've been helping out. Oh, not like that though. Not like that. Not like that. Oh, yeah. I'm stuck on a rock. That.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
They kept the food. I got you meds.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her. But you let them keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That stinks. My condolences, Eliana. You said it was a surplus. Yeah, that's fine.
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help.
Okay.
I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. This guy is so rude. Yeah, no, that stinks. If you want to talk about it further, I would suggest you're in the Discord server. If you've got the Discourse OK tag, we do have an event channel just so that people who are going through something similar or get triggered by memories don't get triggered by talking about grief and loss, because I know it's a lot for people. But no, that stinks. I'm very sorry. But I hope you've been having an alright time otherwise, because I know you're finishing up school, because you mentioned you had some tests. So, you got commencement to look forward to? Yeah, you wanted to say hi? No, that's fine. I just don't want to potentially upset somebody, so don't feel bad. That's why I have the opt-in vent channel. Yeah, you finished, you passed. Are you going to walk at graduation? I had a few friends who didn't. And honestly, they had better days than I did. My high school graduation was so stressful. Everybody was crazy. It was nice to say bye, but like, damn. Everybody lost their minds. Sorry, it feels fresh in my mind. Even though it was redacted a number of years ago. Hope I get to go to prom. I've never been. Prom's interesting. I feel like I was an active participant in doing stuff and dancing and hanging out at prom, but I also feel like I had like an out-of-body experience when I was there. It feels like I was watching everything from like a third-person perspective. But yeah, that'll be a fun time. I think it's worth going to at least one big flashy dance, you know? It's kind of just just a little silly goofy time. You've got nothing to prove because you're too proud to accept help. That's an insane thing to say. We're going to say the second one.
You don't know anything. What good is a farmer if he can't work? What good is a husband if...
Sir?
Gods. Fine.
No,
I'll go when
yeah.
it's quiet.
Take
No
care
one
of
can
yourself
see me.
and your loved ones.
Nothing happened here. Understand?
I hope you're able to find some comfort in being with each other.
That's the spirit.
Bye.
To aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
Can I tell him to keep his money? Keep it.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather.
Equipment.
I think.
Rare stuff.
Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that. Sylvia says I'm useless. I guess you and I showed her.
Oh my gosh. So that said forager on it. I'm gonna be mad I didn't do this sooner. Food restores 25% more health and essence. Nah, I'm good. You could have kept that too, baby. I didn't need your stuff. That guy didn't have nothing. Alright, there's a ranger I need to talk to over here. We're going on our, get shit done tour. You're the murderer.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me.
Absolutely not.
If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die.
You're very casual considering the attack.
It's a little strange for an Adiran envoy to be wandering around here after an Adiran attack.
That wasn't an Adiran
too,
attack. That was a Steel Garrote. Get it right.
I guess these are strange times.
Get it right.
It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
Also, Ryan just finished a puzzle he wanted to show me. I got him a really cute puzzle of like little race cars, and he got it finished today. I know he's probably not in here, but I wanted to celebrate. I thought it was cute. So cute. I need more space to do puzzles again. Let's see.
Asierno really stooped to asking for help. How very unlike her. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. I hope Verano's all right. The wilds can be cruel.
Okay, yeah, he's alive.
Oh, that boy. Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
Let's see. You see it differently.
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords.
You fight with the soldiers you've got, as the saying goes.
And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide. But that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano. He and Monato are the best of us, but no one's without their challenges. Verano's always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
I think she killed him. Oh, he was the traitor. Yeah, what do you mean he changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
There's an ogre camp out here? Of course there is.
It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends.
Lovers?
I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zarebs, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there.
Okay, cool. Also, one second. My roommate messaged me, making sure everything's okay. All right. Okay. Alright, sorry. Let's see. Should have reported your info.
I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself.
Okay, girl.
The Animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look.
Alright.
Right. Watch your back out there, envoy.
Here I was thinking
the
she
living
was
lands
the
are a
betrayer.
dangerous place.
She just don't give a shit.
Hopefully when we find Monato, we can find some answers.
Alright, where the fuck is an ogre's cave? Jesus. They said, yo, your name Harlan? Cause you gonna be globetrotting. Oh, I forgot to go. I just was by Sansa. Oh well, no, he's got representation here. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I guess we're gonna go.
Nowhere in the living lands is safe.
Alright, we're actually going to shoot, what do I wanna do? Yeah, I wanna go to the cave. And then we'll turn in all the other quests. So this I think is the closest beacon. And then all right. Put the gun away. Get the wand out. Oh. A fucking store?
Hail, traveler.
Girl, what? Oh.
Good to see you again, Envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more.
That's crazy.
If you need to restock, I have some new wares. Luckily, those steel garrote soldiers at the gate haven't bothered me yet. I'm just hoping not to draw their attention. Aye, they killed those poor rangers and have just been waiting there. That's certainly the hope. Anyway, it's not my business to interfere in. I've seen nothing and just wish to be on my way.
Valid.
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard the desert can be brutal.
Okay, we're going to the desert. Noted.
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Third Born, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dream Scourge.
I think I love her. She's great.
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
Oh, she got all kinds of shit. I'm happy with what I have. Alright, I feel content with the number of lockpicks I have now, too. And I will not purchase further. I will give you these. And then, love you! I know those are your wares.
Well, if it isn't the Envoy again.
I'm glad you guys don't give a shit about that. She's a delight. Oh, to be a tiny traveling cutie. She was right next to this thing? Huh. Okay, pop off. All I had to do was go a little bit further north and I would have seen you. Oops. Oh, okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just run alongside this. Maybe that's the move. Oh. A door. Yeah, I'll pick it. I also see some shit in there. Poop. Okay. I gotta enter from above, I believe. Yeah, this looks right. This looks correct. Yeah, a whole ass ladder, 100%. I'm glad I had so many lockpicks. I'm no longer living in fear. Okay. Okay. Jesus! His little haws are so loud, dude. Just jump scaring me every fucking time. Like, do you mind? Okay, I'm going, I think, the wrong way.
You take lead.
This is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. This is what we gotta do. That did nothing. That did nothing. Okay. You're resistant to ice.
Nicely done.
Beyond sync.
Dodge this.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, get the armored one on for me, please.
Beyond sync.
Please. Please. Yay!
Bravo.
Yay! Okay. I love when I do a good job at combat. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, these orbs actually mean something now. Yeah, we're definitely beefing up that skill. Next chance we get. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. And then I need to go up. Can't really go up from here, so yeah, maybe this is the way. This is an upward trajectory. This is what I need. I hate those sounds. The godless sinkhole. I bet you there's
Gone in minutes. No wonder they're having trouble farming these days.
Jesus. Okay. Terrifying. I'm gonna go down. Okay. Oh god, it's dark. It's dark. Wow, what am I looking at? Jesus. I was stuck on the surface. Okay. Listen, that was horrifying. Walls. Okay. Getting turned around underwater is too much.
Show me what you got.
Wait!
They're coming.
That scared the fuck
Beyond sync.
Hey, over here.
Beyond sync.
Yeah, draw out the aggro. Thank you, baby. Jesus Christ. Bardic, hello! The skeleton scared the fuck out of me.
Did you hear that? Never mind.
We make a good squad.
I was gonna read that letter. Next thing I know, I hear rah, 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 rah. Jesus. I hope you're doing okay, Bardic. Gerard has agreed. I've left the full sum in the chest. If you go back on your word and tell my husband about Luke, I'll come for your head. Oh, and those gems you demanded as ransom? They're at the bottom of the water. I've heard you can't swim. Pity, A. Oh. Oh, God. Doing pretty good. Late night chicken Alfredo. Oh. That sounds so good. Alfredo is really good late at night or when you're zooted out of your mind. That sounds really nice right now. Like a warm, creamy cheesy hug. That's ugh. That sounds nice. I hope it was just as healing as it sounds. As I try and climb these mushroom ledges or dash off of them, I guess. Do one pot Alfredo these days, so it takes like 20 minutes, and indeed is healing. Hell yeah. I am lazy and do the jarred sauce. I need to just start doing the more one pot methods, because that is always so much better. Although I do add a bunch of shit to my jarred sauce that it's almost not recognizable anymore. Ooh, a highwayman's advice. Fernand, if you read this, find this, don't bother with the spot. My boys and I already scouted the place, it's no good. Found some fool to collect his coin and shook him down for it, but we heard noises from the ruins all night. I'm not dying for his few skets. Okay, scary ruins. This game makes me nervous as hell. But yeah, God, Alfredo is so good. My brain can only do the Wiggles fruit salad yummy yummy song. Like that's... But Alfredo. Yummy yummy. Okay. No, that'll hurt me. That'll hurt me. No fall damage. No fall damage. Oh god. Add as much cheese as your heart says, yes. And seasoning for the ancestors. Just do a one-pot instead, boil pasta and just enough chicken broth to cover, add heavy cream or half and half partway through and season with your heart. Yes. That's what I need to do. It would probably be cheaper too. With the volume that I eat. You're on to something. Maybe I could instead use my jarred sauces instead of heavy cream. Because I don't have any, and just be really annoying with it. That might kind of work. You know what? I'm taking notes. I'm listening and I'm learning. Nah, I just don't want to waste them. I hate wasting groceries or having them sit unused. I did mix them into a pizza sauce that I didn't hate. That turned out pretty good. I was really happy with it. Can be for emergencies. Yeah. It does make an okay pizza sauce if you know what you're doing.
I'll say this for the godless. They built to last.
Oh, there's a shrine up here. Okay. Okay, so I gotta climb. Okay. The NPCs really freak me out when they talk and they're directly in my ear and they're nowhere next to me. I can't handle it. Alright. Big jump, big leap. Okay. Okay, I think this letter's gonna be a bummer. Oh, there's a totem piece here. Okay, okay. Mother, if you find this, do not weep for me. I know what they did to you. I know what must be done. I regret nothing. Whatever it cost me, I'm prepared. If the quiet slave hears me, none of them will ever hurt you again. Oh, God. This is sad. From Grand Adventure to a bell that gifts tacos. What'd you get from Taco Bell, babe? I know you have a standard order, but some days you can change it up.
I'm playing Destiny.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
I deadass forgot that was a command we made for you. I deadass forgot. Free Chalupa Supreme because points and a taco. Hell yeah. I got a cheesy gordita crunch and then I regret not getting a Doritos taco inside because that bangs. Never really eaten at Taco Bell? It's really good if you have the app and you only have $6. Has the avowing? It's going alright. I'm trying to figure out how to get up. Because I have a, an ogre camp I'm trying to reach. Maybe I don't go up. Maybe I go... Maybe the whole thing is I go around. Maybe I go back this way. I'm lost. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah, it's not like... Taco Bell is not something I recommend to people if they are, like, looking for quality. You know? It's what I recommend when you're just like, what's fast and filling? And I don't get paid for a while, you know? Like that's my humble, that's one humble gamer's Taco Bell opinion. I liked it when I was really little. I didn't like it when I was like a preteen. And then like cause I liked Steak and Shake a lot more. We had Steak and Shake. If I had to go to a place with a drive-thru, I wanted Steak and Shake more than anywhere else. And then when I started having to pay for my own stuff and my parents weren't around, I was like, Taco Bell, I'm back. I'm back in your good graces. Embrace one another. Like long lost lovers. Please grab this ledge. Grab this ledge. Grab the ledge. Grab the ledge. Grab! That's fine. It's like McDonald's, it kind of doesn't compare to all the real things, but sometimes you just need it. Yeah, sometimes you just want cheese and like wet. My favorite thing is the beefy 5-layer burrito. It's everything they have that's wet wrapped up into a burrito. And sometimes I just want something that I can hork down and I don't really have to chew. Taco Bell's really nice when you're sick. Don't at me. I put the fire sauce on there and I feel so much better. My other weakness though is like if you get like Chinese hot mustard and steamed rice, I could eat that all the time. When I feel like I'm on my deathbed, that's the only thing that sounds good and it's amazing. And then like a quart of hot and sour soup, but those are my biggest weaknesses. Yeah, when you could get a chicken mini quesadilla for $1, yeah. Definitely feel you. My vice was Panda Express in college. You could get so much food back then. My first job was at a Panda Express. And once upon a time, you could get a Panda Feast for $27. And you could get a 3 entree plate for like $12 if you're getting like shrimp and stuff. And I miss that. When I worked at Panda, all I did was eat samples. And we used to have soup when I worked there. And it was, they had egg drop flour with like lots of corn in it, and it was fine. But we also had hot and sour soup, which was like a strictly vegetarian style. And I gobbled that shit up all the time. I miss it. Sometimes I'm like, you know, what if you just worked 1 day a week, got paid? No, Courtney. We're using our real name here. No. Because Panda Express was really good. I got to know the guys work in the kitchen really well. We had a pretty big language barrier, but they would always make me my favorites fresh, and I loved that relationship. It was great. Oh, little guy. Does he see me? Ooh, I'm gonna stab him in the butt. Oh. Or not? Oh, it's because we're in the Queen's home. That's one of her subjects, I think. Okay, never mind. Orange chicken, and chicken teriyaki, yeah. My mom liked it better when it was Mandarin chicken because it took me a while to convince her to try new food. She's a very picky eater. But my go-to was mushroom chicken, beef broccoli, and then the soup. I would get those like every day. Unless Gilberto was there, then I'd get a shit ton of Kung Pao chicken because he made it really good. And then we had Kung Pao shrimp for a little bit of time, and he would always put extra spice for me because no one else was eating it. He'd customize it. And then for Felicia, because she had an allergy, he would always make her own personal serving of orange chicken. That guy was great. I miss him. He was so nice. I did my best to learn as much Spanish as I could to write him a card when I left that job. Because he was always like really down to just like take care of everybody there. I have no idea how the fuck to navigate this place. Where am I? God, he also used to make me lo mein noodles because ours would dry out so fast. Those noodles kind of slap when you're going through it. Yeah, it's just a bear too, just chilling, and I was ready to assassinate you both. Oh, I climb this, I climb this, I climb this. Yes, okay, let me up. Nope, I don't climb that. I thought I did, I'm wrong. I climb it this way. That's a big old thing of Adra. Okay. It looks like there's another totem piece. Shit, I'm glad I came this way.
I wager those artifacts you found fit together somehow. Let's have a closer look at camp.
How in the shit do I get to the ogre's cave? God, you know, Panda Express does sound kind of good. Damn. The fuck? That's so shiny. Okay. I've met their queen. The community they have here is beautiful. Alien, familiar, and foreign all at once. Not sure I'd be ever be able to pull myself away from this. It makes the harshness of my reality softer. I cannot leave. It is only through the mercy of the queen and my extreme caution in navigating their halls peacefully and secretly that I've avoided a grim and final fate. I spoke too openly my desire to publish my observations. If I had been more rotisserie chicken. That also sounds good. I think I'm hungry. If I had lied, told them I was nothing but a lost, lucky traveler, maybe I would be free, or maybe I would be dead. They are kind to me. I get food, shelter, even the rare attempt at conversation. But my passion, my life force, it lives by the scratch of pen on paper, the heated debate of science, the delight of research. They grow discordant when they see me write. I understand why. If I had come across them carving messages in the dried flesh of dead kith, my horror would be great. I certainly would not provide them with said carcasses to carve, so I will pass my days here, a parched man floating along in an ocean, and all the knowledge I'd ever desired laid out before me with not a single way to record it. Oh, that's kind of angsty. Ooh, maybe I go this way. How in the fuck do I get to Ogre? These are all flat ass walls. Nope, this is not the way. Maybe I should go to the water. I'm just gonna teleport back and then go down to the water. How the fuck? Man, now I'm just thinking of Steak and Shake again. I just looped back around in my brain. I wish they didn't fall off, because I love Steak and Shake. I love a chili mac. I'm very Midwestern, but like closer to Ohio Midwestern, where my punk ass really loves noodles and chili. That's the way it's meant to be. It's so good. Beans are up to discretion. The noodles are important. That's what I want. That sounds so nice. Okay. Can I go down this way? That water is not deep enough for me to get in it. Okay. Not physically leaning as if I can look down. We tried this before. I'm doing it again. Shimmying down the edge of a cliff, because this is normal. Oh, I think I fucked up.
Isak Sagu.
Catch. Nope. Okay, okay. We're not supposed to go that way. We're not supposed to go that way. We're not supposed to go. Okay. Just hiding. Oh, that's embarrassing. There's a bridge. Okay, do I have to pick that lock again? Yes. Alright, that's fine. Small loss. Not really a loss. Not even an inconvenience. Okay. That way! How do I get over there? Okay. Oh, that is so fucking far. There's no way. There's no way. I was trying to compare maps. Okay. 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 Progress. This is up. That is not a real door. Oh my god. Okay. That's not progress. That is a literal dead end. Okay. How in the fuck? That just doesn't, I don't know. How the fuck do you get over there? This was all wall. I walked all along the edge. Okay, this is up. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. This looks like fun. This looks like fun. All right. Okay, maybe this is the way. No. Because I started up here. I climbed that. We did do that. Oh, shit. Because if I climb all the way up there, I think I just hit a wall. Right? I'm forgetting what I've done mere moments ago. Okay. Honestly, this ogre is minding its fucking business as far as I'm concerned, because I don't even know how to get in his business. Yeah, because that's all that's up here. How? How in the shit? Can I see that bridge over there in the distance? If I hop over that, I'll die. Leaning my head, trying to look as if that is reality. Okay. Okay. I'm lost! Ah! Okay. What the shit, dude? Where do you go? Alright. Yeah, this all feels very edge of the world-y. Unless I can climb over here. No, those surfaces are too smooth and too tall. Too smooth, too tall. I hate those sounds. I hate those sounds so bad. Find a local, ask for directions, and ult on them. Yes, hi. I'm going across Japan in a motorcycle. Please help. Tip to tip. Yeah, no, I can't go that way either. Okay. This looks new? Yeah, the infested camp. We saw this. Did I just not climb this way like a fucking idiot? Is it because I saw the words infested camp and I got scared? Yeah, that felt wrong. It was infested. Who would be here if it's infested? It was over here the whole time. Okay.
Just a little spark.
That's me. Oh, there's another one to do. Shit. I wasn't thinking there would be an electrical thing to deal with. God damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, over here. That would be foolish. Oh god, ew. Ew! Alright. They are supremely minding their business, dude. Yeah, okay, it's past this. If I were an electrical wire for an ogre camp that needed sparked, where would I be? Ooh, what's behind here?
Little power goes.
I really thought it was going to be super far away. I'm glad it was right there. I really shouldn't be here. Shouldn't be here. I'm encumbered. Alright, let's break some shit. It's more valuable to me as materials. Oh, and then I can get rid of this too. I don't want it. Yeah, okay. You're so loud in my ear when you're moaning, Kai. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, just please climb. We should not fucking be here. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Ogres are tough. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Oh, and it went up on the rock? Okay. Great. You know, this environment is probably terrible for your books. They're probably all mildewed. It's not going to let them last. The pages are going to stick and you might lose the ability to read the writing. Memoir of a Visionary? Oh god. That's volume 2. I won't read it until I see volume 1. Volume 3? Oh, I must have missed something outside. Letter to Vitor. Master Vitor. Vitor? I've only had your device running for a few days. Oh, this is like a Frankenstein situation. If it's dealing with ogres and magic and... Okay, yeah. Felt I must write to you immediately and thank you for your generosity in sharing your plans and materials list with me. As you can infer from my tardiness of my correspondence, it took me several months to source the necessary supplies, and another at least to put them all together, and in the end your design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage these last 3 years have given me cause to dream for the first time in decades. I'll not burden you with the fulsome intensity of my feelings, but I must tell you, even before my Lord God left the world, I felt there was a hole in my life. A yearning for discovery, a project worthy of wholly subsuming my mind beneath, and I see now that it is animancy. I would have never pursued this path were it not for our chance meeting at that crossroads. As my labors near the end, the only words I have left now are thank you, Vitor, for giving me this aged godlike hope. I shall ever be your grateful student, Sargamas. Okay, is there a book out here that I missed? A volume 1, perhaps? On this cart? No. Did I find volume 1 in the town, maybe? And I just didn't notice? It did say it was in my codex. So, documents. This is so much. Oh, I'm just missing multiple part 1s. Whatever, we'll glance. A single academy would have me. Fell into a deep depression. Haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. It's a colleague who shall not be mentioned. Far-flung place. Bartered passage to the living lands to start my life anew. Okay. Life in Fiora Severno is better than I expected. The ingenuity of its people is truly remarkable. They are able to accomplish feats of animancy that would leave the Republic's brightest animancers in shock. And all with scavenged resources and refurbished machinery, unlike those that exiled men like Maxim Vidaro and Pierre Quilici. Understand that the march of progress is not always a pleasant process. But alas, even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. Okay, yep, Frankenstein. Grave robber, they called me. And so once more was I exiled, lost and alone in the wilds. I got cornered by murderous sporelings and was certain my time was at its end. That is until the most unlikely savior appeared, the ogre Ulrask, a paragon of his kind. I'm proud to say he has become a genuine friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create for myself a humble but functional workshop. This unfortunately required a few raids of Fiora's outlying farms. I consider it fair compensation for the aid I rendered unto them. A small piece of parchment sticks out from this book with hastily scribbled script. Note to self: retrieve equipment in Memoir Volume 1 from the locked storage room. Check to see that the essence generators still work. Locked storage room, you say? Okay. Part 1's gonna explain what kind of sicko you are. I got it. Can't wait. I'm excited. Oh, shit.
I smell rot. There's something unnatural here.
This is a big guy. Big guy. Oh, that gave me a big boost in his defense stuff, though. Okay. Poisoned me. Oh, God. I want his weapon. Hello? Oh, yeah. He's very dead. Oh, you killed him.
Beyond sync!
Let's see what you got.
Wait! I have a ghost too! I cast that into the ether. Okay, you're resistant. That was that makes sense. Look at my little ghost! He's helping! Look! Look at him! His help! I know you're resistant to lightning, but I like the shared damage too much! Holy shit, this is a lot. do this. Do the bouncy ball. Bouncy ball. And then that should finish him off. Oh, it didn't. Oh, it didn't. Oh, shit. Hello? I'm getting ice?
Beyond sync!
Give me a target.
Okay, he's got that. Who the fuck are you over here? Oh, let her in! She needs to see me to save me. Good lord, rude as hell.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Even though I'm the one who came to their house. Tore up all their shit. He was just chilling with these corpses. Oh, the ranger. Here he is. Written in script that resembles the scratching of a bird's talon, this journal recounts the last few days in the life of Ranger Monato. As you scan through the text, several excerpts stand out. Several days ago, I'm certain there's a traitor among us. Among us! Though I seem to be alone in this, I suspect 3 of my fellow rangers, but I don't want to take any further steps until I'm more certain. 2 days later, I found tracks matching our standard issue boots, leading away from the outpost and well beyond our usual patrol routes. I cannot risk asking Captain Acernio for clearance to follow these trails. The time spent returning to headquarters will allow my quarry to escape. I hope she will forgive my insubordination. 2 more days later. The tracks lead to an area east of Lake Lacuna. I dare not follow any closer for now. Any of my suspects would be capable of detecting me if I continue past this point. 1 day later, I've lost the traitor's trail. I suspect they discovered I was tracking them. I will search for the trail a little longer, then I will return home to find another lead. 1 day ago. I've confided in Ranger Dorso my fears, and she agrees that it's likely will be undermined from outside. I suspect the Dielgarot, whose mass leader has been spotted in the valley. Dorso has invited me to hunt with her tomorrow, and she has agreed to keep our outing secret so as to not alert the Garot's contact among the Rangers. With her help, I have no doubt I know who the traitor is by this time tomorrow. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. All of this feels bad. Oh, and the Animancer's dead. Oh, all of this is bad. And there's a lock over here. I think the lock's over here. Yup, it's right there.
Just a little spark.
Good lord. Okay. Alright, and then... Is this the storage room you mentioned with your book? Oh, breastplate. Alright. I'll break these. Oh, you know what? I should have seen what the entropy, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I wasn't going to use it anyways. I also don't think I'm going to use this. It just looks cool. Yeah, it just looks cool. Now what's this armor? Increase your health restoration from all sources by 20 during the day. It reflects the dawn. Okay, that's kind of cool. What's it look like? Eh. Ah! Put myself in my underwear. No, I didn't. None of y'all saw that. In a damp hollow, its sibling waits full of rage. A previous owner's decays with age. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, the treasure maps really just want you to know the world, and I can't do that. West of Fior. Okay, where's this? Alright, we have to go deal with this. I'm gonna go to this camp. If I didn't do. I think my goal is to finish everything I can here and then press on, see the next place, and then we might call it after that. We'll see how tired I'm feeling. Because, like I said, I did sleep the entire day. It was one of those days. Probably could have upgraded some gear. That's fine. Alright. Give me. There's those bears standing on their hind fucking quarters again.
You take lead.
Okay. My gun doesn't really do me any favors. I should probably have 2 loadouts that are centered on magic.
Beyonce!
Save us, Beyonce.
Beyonce!
Thank you. Alright. This is not what they wanted me to see.
That
This
was a
just
close one.
happened to be nearby. I'm looking for a tree covered in evidence and strangled by root. I should use my eyeballs instead of the map. Oh, this tree. Yeah. Holy shit, this tree's been through some shit. Written in a precise and careful hand, this note seems to set up a meeting in another location. Assuming you find this letter intact and in time, before you go any further, make sure you haven't been followed to this location. Having stalked bandits in this forest before, I know the usual level of care you people take, and I generally find it lacking. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp at the mouth of the river, southwest of Fior, and we'll discuss how you can further help me bring order to the valley. Don't make me regret our accord. Okay. Everybody wants to have order. Nobody wants to describe what order. I would like a number 7. That was stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I take it back. Okay. Something's down here. Oh, that's a big drop. Okay. I can make it a much more gentle drop. Alright, now who the fuck is this traitor? Yep, Dorso.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
So you the whole time you were the traitor, what were you expecting? Really managed to cock this whole thing up? Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be plain like this.
I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
I take it you're the one that killed... No. You were working with the bandits.
After a fashion.
Yes.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. It completely closed his ears to reason.
That's annoying.
So you killed him for it?
You're annoying.
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
What are you trying to do then?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously.
I helped with that.
Your people have already pacified Paradis. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
That's probably not the vibe.
Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve.
Oh, Giada's gonna whoop your ass for me.
I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no.
She is saying,
She wants
colonize
to throw
me,
away
Captain.
everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
That is crazy. You killed your friends to prepare that for a deer. Were you working in this? Ooh. Yeah, we're working with the steel garrote.
You killed them all. But they were going to... So all of this was for nothing. I betrayed the Rangers. I killed my friends. For nothing?
Now you know how it feels, traitor. Clinging to a dream with both hands.
Damn.
Only to feel it slipping from your grasp.
Gods curse you, Envoy.
Take your best shot.
Hi, weapons ready.
Girl, I'm gonna fucking whoop your ass. Here, have a nice ice storm. I'm gonna make you real crazy. Oh, she got potion. Here, have a thunderstorm.
For you!
I think I whooped her ass like 6 times till Tuesday. Damn.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
A dagger is what you brought? You really brought a knife to my little magic wand gunfight. Grizzly. Oh, this is a different bear. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. Take that out, girl. Thank you, Kai. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Beyond sync! I think we're better off!
Nice shot!
Wand and grimoire, good. What if I dual wielded wands and I just like pew 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 pewed with it? A thought. Something to consider. There it is. Alright. And I think the captain was all the way at the Rangers headquarters and everyone else was in town. So we'll go deal with this. Bad news, homie.
I
sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Unfortunately, I do not. We could lie?
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
Oh, that makes it worse.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now? Without the trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down, down, down by the river.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso.
She's just ash.
What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
I was trying to create the conditions for an Adiran takeover. Yes.
Be serious, Envoy.
No, it's true.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
She should have just moved to Paradise.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
I hope things get easier for you.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their ranks.
Can't talk now. Maybe find some way to help out.
Yeah, she does. She got a little manicure. Sorry.
It should have been me who got her.
She got a little manicure. That's cute. One last trick is a new gun. Oh shit. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy within range. Dead to me. Ah! New gun. New gun. With a reload speed. New gun. I'm excited. Okay. I have 224 iron chunks and 127 steel chunks, and I don't do nothing with those. Yeah, let's just teleport back to town. Turn in all of our shit. Hello, good people of the city. I'm very helpful.
Welcome back. You are here to collect a bounty, huh?
I did them all.
Whose death am I recording?
All the Zarups.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate. Perfetto! That's all of them! As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research.
Oh, sorry, girl. I could have come here sooner.
It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would. There's nothing left, Aimichi. Take a rest. You've certainly earned it.
I love her. Oh, a shield? Slow regenerate up to 30% of your max health. That's nice. Shame I'll never use it. Thank you for your beautiful gift. And then... yeah.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
There were angry spirits everywhere.
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
They should rest easy at least.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora great service.
I feel a little bad.
Will you stand and pray with me?
Do you really think that was worth it, though? Yeah.
I believe that prevention is better than treating symptoms. By pleasing the dead, we remove their desire to harm the living. You have done Fiora a great service today. It may not solve all our problems, but it will make things better here. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Amici, and ferry you gently to the next life.
You gave me... Okay, little trinket, little bell. 5% damage from vessels.
Do you doubt the importance of appeasing the spirits now?
I didn't find that totem. Which is a shame. Ah, Liz! I don't know why I would pretended to be scared. Welcome in, Starstream 99. Welcome in, Liz. Welcome in, Flitty Cat. How are you? What were you up to? Let me tab away momentarily. Haha. I know how to do this. I know how to. I'm a professional. I missed you. Yeah. Haven't seen you in a minute. I hope you've been doing okay. My online presence is all over the place, so I feel that. She was on a tangent about voting. Whew. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like I gotta calm down because I be ranting about that stuff pretty regularly too. But I know that your community is pretty aligned with your views about getting shit done, so I hope it was productive. Discussing the structure of the Canadian government and the electoral Yep. Anything election related just makes me tired. But it's good to do the work, right? It's the least offensive action you can do, is just showcasing an opinion. So I'm glad you were able to talk about it. Work in the election, so I have to be nonpartisan and not endorse any political candidate or party, but I'm allowed to express my personal views. Yeah. It's something that I think not enough people take advantage of. People gotta take advantage of their right to vote and do something and take action, and it's a shame when people don't. So, I haven't worked the polls in a long time. I am unsure if I could even bring myself to go back and do it personally, because it's the level of stress of trying to spread the good word, be nonpartisan, and then witness the people that do show up is too much for me. You've done it for 22. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. I did it for 2 years, and that was enough. I did it when I lived in Chicago. And that was enough for me. But yeah, that's wild. 22, that's a long time. Educate the U.S. peeps about how the Canadian government works and how we actually vote. Yeah. I wish we did ranked. I wish we had a ranking system for votes. Personally, I much prefer that instead of just like the Scantrons. Yeah, the Scantron ones are funky. I'm not a huge fan. Because then you have to explain to the population how the fuck to do the Scantron thing into the machine when a high schooler couldn't do that, and they get 20 minutes of explanation on how a Scantron works, and you just have to load it in. Like, it's kind of embarrassing, to be honest. It's kind of embarrassing. I'm like, oh, don't perceive. This is rough. Just did DRO training online because I'm a C. Okay. Need to do both. Jesus. You had visual aids? You made a whole presentation? That's powerful, actually. And paint! Oh, that's great, actually. That's really funny. That's actually, that's pretty good. Yeah, you love to see it. I like when people have their own little, like, look at this stuff, isn't it neat type of vibes to their education of others. Good shit. Sorry, I got tagged in a thing. Weird. Okay. Don't look at your tags when you're live. Sometimes it's good to not browse while yapping. Some US MAGA made a comment on TikTok that made my brain angry. Now that's fair. That's fair. My big rant today was about how people in your extended family fall for AI stuff because my aunt keeps falling for AI stuff, and then it turned into what to do when your aunt insists that Obi-Wan Kenobi is Jesus Christ. And you're like, no, baby, that's Ewan McGregor. Because she falls for those memes on the regular. This is my Lord and Savior. Cal made a joke about the Father, Son, and the Holy Force, and I thought that was really funny. But yeah. It's difficult trying to educate when the resources for education just aren't as available as they could be. But it is kind of funny thinking that, you know, you see God in that in that Obi-Wan Kenobi. I do think that is very funny, personally. Obi-Wan could be Jesus. Yeah. He doesn't look a thing like Jesus, but he talks like a gentleman. Like you imagined when you were young. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry if you don't know who I am. Hey, hi, hello, howdy. My name is Sparkly because I talk too much for my own good, but I like puzzle, mystery, and adventure games. Anything that fuels our nostalgia and brings us a little bit of comfort. So if you're into that, hang out. If you're not, that's fine too. But you don't have to stay here, but I appreciate you hanging out, doing what you want to do, living your life, living your truth. If you're tired, though, get the fuck out of here. Anakin, Luke, and the Holy Force. Yes. But yeah, thanks for sharing your community with me. Was your entire stream the rant and education? Yes, it was. 6 hours. Damn, Liz, you kind of popped off. Damn, I appreciate this. I feel like explaining just how voting structures work in different countries is a puzzle game in and of itself. So look at you doing the real Anakin's work. That's weird because then it means Anakin's the Lord. Maybe I should have said, listen, the Star Wars metaphor is escaping me. My brain is pudding. We've been playing Avowed lately, which is a very fascinating game if you are someone who likes RPGs, and then kind of hefty discussions on who you are as a person. We are also working on behalf of an emperor, and we're trying to essentially colonize this island of people that don't want us to be here. And so you can lean into the role of a colonizer, or you can fight against the role you're put in to be the colonizer of this space. You have like a secret military police in the Steel Garrote, who are like paladins who follow a very extreme goddess of oaths. So I've been kind of like low-key playing games that are super duper politically charged to have these like conversations and things to think about and how you navigate these spaces. Because my character will not quit their job as the envoy of the Emperor, and I have to enact the Emperor's will, but I'm kind of doing things that I want to do while learning more about myself as a godlike. So I have a physical manifestation of the gods on my body, like the mushroom gills you see, that I can't do anything about. Everyone sees it. It's how the world portrays me. So I have to navigate being touched by a mysterious unknown entity while trying to navigate these unknown lands of people that just want to live free and independent. So I don't know. I find that stuff really compelling. I'm a big fan. More people should play more games with like hefty stories like this and talk about it, because I just think it's fun. In pods we trust. God, let us. You really did. You nailed it. Hour giving personal updates because I've been away. Yeah, then about 2 hours in government and 2 on the voting process in detail, right down to the accessibility aids at the polls. Damn. Hell yeah. Big jumps. My personal updates is I got accepted into the Black Guild and the Pride Guilds on Twitch. Those are big news for me. Oh, and also I have the VTuber situation. I'm working on some other stuff, but yeah. And then I got fucked over by taxes, so but that's the joys of having technically 4 jobs. But the fun stuff has been nice. I like the VTube stuff. I can wiggle now. I do it a lot, and I don't realize I'm doing it sometimes. Sometimes I just be nodding while playing my games, and you see it, or you see me just shaking my head because something in the game pissed me off, and I forgot that you can perceive it. One time playing Quiplash, the prompt was things Jesus would want for his birthday, and I said a Lowe's gift card. Oh, yeah, get him some nails. For cheap. That's insane. What's that boxed wine people like? I always call it Frieza. That's not the fucking name. Nails and lumber sounds legit. If we keep talking about Jesus, though, I'm gonna start to want to just watch the first 10 minutes of Jesus Christ Superstar, because that is an incredible movie. So was it hammer time? Bye. Let us ever tell you, I think I told folks in this community this a few times. The first song that Child Sparkly got obsessed with was MC Hammer's Can't Touch This. My parents had to record the music video for me because it was like the one thing that if they needed me to just like stay focused while they did something for 2 to 3 minutes, it was just me listening to Can't Touch This and like doing my best to dance and do the crab walk dance that he did when I was like 2. That was my favorite song. And little baby me would just be like, oh, and I had a little afro, so I'm sure you can envision it. And I would do the little stops. It was great. All that to prevent me from yeeting a 2-liter of Coke across the room, because I also loved picking up really heavy things and throwing them. So, you know, some sparkly lore for you. I had himbo energy as an infant. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, if you came in with a raid and you gotta go, because it is also pretty late, I totally understand. But if you want to hang out, that's cool. And if you are not following, that's also fine. You don't have to. But if you're shy about it, know that all of my shit is anonymous. So there's that. And I think that's everything I had. That's all my housekeeping. I gotta figure out where the fuck is Stanza. Oh yeah, no, he really is in the beginning area. Okay, so I have to leave. I have to like leave. Okay. All right. Main issue my parents had with me was getting me to acknowledge anything outside of a book. Yeah. I didn't have the book concern until I was like 2nd grade, but like toddler me, I was really into throwing stuff. could not have been more into throwing heavy thing. Pick it up, put it down. Where the fuck is Sansa? He's not marked on the map. Am I dense? Spent hiding in the forest around my house and forgetting to come back home until it was too dark to read. Sorry, I'm Googling where the fuck this guy is for this book. Book? We're talking about books. Map. Yeah, no, I didn't really stay outside often after a certain age because I had it in my mind that outside had bugs and it was icky and it was itchy and it was sweaty and it was unpleasant. But I also had some of the worst allergies known to mankind as a child. I had to do like special like tongue drops to try and negate them. Oh yes, the shopkeeper. Paradise Hightown. That's why I wasn't seeing it on the map. Okay. He's in here. He is this guy. There he is. Woohoo. So I spent a lot of time doing like imagination creation stuff inside the house. Just because the outside was an assault on my lungs. And I have to go through the allergy stuff again now. With the shots as an adult because my pet and indoor allergies are really whooping my ass. And I think that's a holdover from COVID, which is still real and ongoing, and people need to be careful and take care of themselves and care about others. Swear to God.
You're back. What have you found?
You have our condolences, Master Cartographer. The beauty of Emerald Stair hides the danger at its heart.
Her fucking eyeliner could kill.
Fletcher! Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink. Oh. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Liz, if you haven't seen it, you know what? 100% I know you have. I feel like The Page Master would have been an all-time movie for you as a kid. That just sounds like... Ooh, Cecil Perry summons a beetle. Oh, that's kind of cool. I just feel like you would have been really, really into The Page Master as a youth. I don't know. You radiate the energy of someone who would like that movie. Good movie. Truth be told. Ask your doctor about a measles vaccine because even if you had a vaccine as a kid, you might need it again. Yes, that too. For the love of God, investigate if you need a measles vaccine. I keep forgetting to do that. It was a very good movie. Page Master was fire film. That was a fire film, and more people I think need to watch that one. I will say though, every once in a while I'll see an exit sign, and I've had to start internalizing it because I can't say it out loud because it sounds crazy, but I'll just be like, the exit! The same way he did, and I'll be like, a point. It's the only thing, it's just burned in my brain. The exit! And the whole expression. That was like one of my vocal stems for a while. You can't just be saying that when you're walking around though. Just had to learn measles protocols at work. Jesus. I'd be curious to know, but also, Jesus, that sucks. I hate that that's a thing that we gotta do. I wish more people would get the care and the medication that they should be getting. Because they're totally capable. But really into Star Trek as a kid? No. Because the reruns would be right on after we got home from school. Yeah. I was really into game shows whenever I was sick from school.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for
I didn't really
answers.
watch. I can't remember what I watched
we're
after
leaving
school.
with more
I just
questions.
remember what I watched when I was sick.
How do we fight the
And it was
dream
card
scourge?
sharks.
What can we do about Sapadar?
Match game.
And where is the garden? Not
Old
to
Family
mention why
Feud.
the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Oh, girl, yes, cuss!
Who cares what she believes? What right have the
Sorry,
dead to
I
judge
pushed my
the
microphone
living?
away.
We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Oh, she's probably already done it. Actually, tell me about Thirdborn.
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Oof. They used to show Next Generation Voyager and Deep Space Nine, and then when we do homework after dinner and before watching Stargate SG-1. Yeah. My dad was a Trekkie, so he'd always kind of point us into watching it. It was a good time. I never sat and watched it start to finish like I've wanted to. I keep putting it off. For us as schedulers, it's as if someone has a rash. Ask if they have a fever or red eyes, and then transfer them to a medical assistant. Then you have to get tested. You have to call the health department, and someone in a hazmat suit, mask, and face mask shows up to test you. Thankfully, most places don't have that many cases. Jesus Christ. Cases are rising here in Ontario, too. It's awful. Started here with the Mennonites. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Jeez. It was always really weird going to the children's hospital and seeing, like, Amish folks and Mennonite folks. I think it was mostly Mennonite folks. And having those conversations with my mom about, like, navigating where you draw the line when it comes to, like, modern Yankee living. And that was always so hard for me to wrap my head around. And then to see it turn, like, to see the shift with, like, the anti-vax movement is still, like, a lot to wrap my head around. It's like intentionally just going out into the open, like walking into a lake full of mosquitoes, knowing that you are the only living thing around, going, feed on me. I just, get your vaccines, dude. I don't know. Dream Scourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Okay.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
That's the other thing about this game. We're tracking down a Dream Scourge. That's the reason why the Emperor sent us here in the first place. And it is a disease that takes over people's minds first and makes them blather and speak nonsense and not be themselves and wander off. Changed, disappeared, unwell, before it manifests into fungi across their body, and their minds are no longer their own, and they're angry and hostile, and any attempts at trying to meet them in the middle or reconcile with their suffering is met with more hostility, which is, like, weirdly on point. You can tell this game was made with COVID on mind for the devs making it. I don't know, I think it's worthwhile. Went to Universal Studios a long time ago. My father got selected for the stage show. So I have a VHS somewhere of him as a Klingon, having his ass beat with a foam rock by a Starfleet member that owns. That's so funny. Safe because enough people around them were vaccinated, but we've had a lot of vaccine lies from the U.S., plus immigrants that didn't have access to vaccinations in their home country, and it's snowballing. Yeah. I think the worst of it is the lies and misinformation. Like, that's the biggest contributing factor, which is a shame, because, like, there is, like, some validity and truth of people that don't have access in home countries, but then you get the anti-vax QAnon people who latch onto that stuff as, like, truth. They're like, well, these people are fine, and we don't need it because vaccines cause XYZ or whatever. It's so stupid. I'm sorry. But it's also... I think it ties to the fact that the reading level in the U.S. is like a sixth grade reading level. And some people just say, well, I know how to read is like good enough, but there's like a lack of comprehension and understanding. And that inability to understand, you fill in the gaps with like what? Fear and rage and embarrassment. It's just, oh, it's a whole. I can have a 6-hour rant stream too. I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down. I'm a sleepy guy. I can't stay up until 6 a.m. Let's see. Weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. With any luck, we'll find a way to the garden. What do you know about Thirdborn? Yeah, I'll ask you that too. Absolutely. Yeah, that wasn't any shade on the immigrants. No, I know it wasn't. I just hate how people take an opportunity of any sort of info and then they twist it to fit an agenda. Because data doesn't matter. Access to basic proven medical information, and you deliberately lie to people about vaccines, and then you don't take that, yeah, and then endanger others, and no respect for the herd. People also are really bad when it comes to numbers and statistics. I saw some replies to a tweet where someone was saying that you can't take a basis of something and then only apply it to 90% and then give back 10% and think that you've got 100 again. And people are like, yeah, that's what happens when you have 90 plus 10 that equals 100. You're back to baseline. And it's like, no. I can't remember what the exact wording was, but it was something like, you have 100% of a thing. You reduce it to 90%, and then you increase it again 10%. And a lot of people were skipping the fact that when you increase it, you're not going back to that previous 100%, because your new normal is that 90. And then 10% of that is 99. So you're not quite back to normal. You're stuck at 99%. And I can't remember what the fucking conversation was about. I think it was about like returns to normalcy or something. And that's just like an example of moving goalposts. But there were a lot of people who had the typical flags you see of right-leaning folks saying that that's not how it might have been the stock market. It was the stock market crash. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the fuck it was about. Yeah, it was that. They're like, yeah, we'll be back 100% normal because 90 plus 10 is 100. And I'm like, those are the people that get swindled by Bitcoin. Those are the people that fall for financial scams, because that's not how the math works. Like, yeah. Andrew Yang was pointing it out. Oh, Lord. But that just makes me think of all the people that think that there is a return to normalcy since 2020, right? It's not really on track to be where it was 5 years ago, because we've suffered such a great and tremendous loss. It's going to take time. And like, it's still being felt in parts of the workforce. And now it's being felt with all the terrorists. It's just exhausting. Just way. Strain of influenza that is believed to have been eradicated by the social distancing and masking policies during COVID. Tell me again, masking doesn't work. I'll wait. Yeah, but for some people, the flu isn't something you worry about. You just power through it. And I'm the type of person that if I think I have the flu, I just kind of power through it, right? Because I gotta work, and the flu is something that just works through you. But I still get a flu shot all the time, you know? It's easier to power through it because I have these flu shots. I wish people took the flu seriously again. I don't think people have taken that stuff seriously since I was like in elementary school. I think in middle school is when like the uptick in anti-vaxxing stuff started like slowly poking its head out, which is disgusting.
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Nakutadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone.
She is so pretty.
But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yeah, it's like, oh, that's the cute little pink Furby lady. Yeah.
Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise.
Oh, if you ever want to play this
couldn't hurt
game,
to
big
try.
spoilers coming about our voice in our head. But maybe we don't. I don't want to talk to them. Deadass? You know what? No, they want me to do it. The party wants me to do it. I'll do the good of the party.
Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us?
I get so scared every time the voice talks.
Through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Oof, riddles. I was asked the other day what the deadliest illness in North America was, and I said by the potential to kill you, tuberculosis, by the number of people it kills annually, the flu. I was gonna say foolishness. Yeah, just power through it. You can only power through something if you are vaccinated for it. I only say that because for a while I didn't have insurance. I couldn't afford to go to a doctor, but I could afford to get the free vaccines at CVS. And you know, I stayed the fuck at home, and I didn't spread things, and I had work from home jobs. I'm very, very privileged to say that, but like, yeah. I wish we lived in a space where people could afford to take time off so that they could deal with it at home. For a moment, it seemed like she recognized, or Sapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If
Oh yeah. Also, the hot blue snake-looking man is voiced by
Just me,
Garrus.
then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
Nah. Have a good
So let me
night.
see if I
Take
got this
care.
straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
Call out if you're sick. It's such a nice change of pace. Yeah. Yeah. Or the other thing is when people are sick, I feel like sometimes they want to prove. It's that American exceptionalism, you know? They want to prove that they're really good at it, so they push themselves extra hard, making them sicker and making the sickness spread faster. I'm like, you gotta stop. You gotta stop. Bare minimum. At least if you're going to go in, do the barest of minimums. And the only thing you should prioritize is being clean. You know, like if you're forcing yourself to show up for work, at least wash your hands pretty regularly. Something. What we're doing. Anyone but you three. Chance to finally get some answers. Be ready for anything. I know it's a lot, but this is the next step. We have to take it. I'm gonna be cute and nice to my companions.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Sure you want to go back?
Not a bit. For all I know, it's long gone anyway.
Better to keep moving forward, Kai. What's lost is lost.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiorme Siverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
I want to know why the fuck this empire is in this,
No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's get
hammered the F12 button. I wanted that screenshot. I'm sorry. That was a good line. Our enemies are organized, but so are we is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Don't take this the wrong way.
We could stand
but
to be
your
more
friend,
organized.
the ambassador, is an asshole.
He is. He was very rude to you.
You aren't the one who should apologize. What is it about authorities? No modesty, no humility, and barely any regard for others.
One of the advantages of leadership.
If he's entitled to be an asshole, then I'm entitled to punch him in the jaw.
Oh, please.
Does that kind of power appeal to you? Would you lord over this island as the ambassador does?
No. I'd rather speak with compassion. Sure, close enough.
Dangerous tools in the wrong hands. But you seem more than capable of wielding them. Well, I've kept you as a captive audience long enough. If there's anything else, just let me know.
She's so pretty.
Go on then. I'm listening. I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller. What do you want to know? I've spilled all the gossip I... Pleasant dreams.
Oh, she's got more to say?
I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal. A traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
She was wrong.
I'm glad you think so. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir. With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fior has gotta make things harder for you.
Well, we stopped it. That counts.
You
for
saved
something.
lives. Of course that counts. But that doesn't make it easy.
Yep.
The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Speaking from personal experience. Oh, we're gossiping tonight at camp, boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Mission hasn't changed. Feeling has no place in this. Still believe with dear. I'm questioning a lot right now. Oh, sweet damned. I didn't sign up for this. Yeah.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Ooh, tell me about that badge.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
That's fair.
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the
I'm
dunes.
gonna hate running around this place is what you're telling me. I prefer a little greenery.
Rauatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way.
Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rawatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rawatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least.
Thirdborn's a good name for a town.
My people have
like
a
this.
proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rawatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. You got it. It's hard to say when Thirdborn was properly founded. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low.
Pirates!
Bold or desperate fishing crews from Rawatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Long way for a fishing trip.
That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
Which were
Bit
you?
of both, I guess.
Okay. Thanks, Kai. No more.
Take the sand out of your bedroll before you settle in. Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
Oh, shit. Increase your damage against skull. Oh, fuck, I should have put this down earlier. Flurry of blows, critical hits deal poison. Oh, shit.
Hey. Sorry about your parents, you know.
That's very kind. Sometimes grief clings to you like a shadow. And sometimes you wonder where it went.
It's not easy, but you get used to it after a while.
You seem to know from experience.
No. I mean, not really. I've left people behind, though, and it was difficult.
Anytime you want to talk about it, let me know.
Right. Thanks for that.
Look at those stars. They always seem brighter out here.
Him saying that while staring at me makes me feel like he's in
Night,
love with me.
Envoy.
Good evening. Pleasant dreams. When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were choppy, and we scraped the edge.
Everybody is yapping today.
Pretty far from any of our bases, unfortunately.
And when the rations ran out, did you
Did I what?
eat any of your crewmen?
No, we went fishing and harvested fire kelp. Why?
Cannibalism is supposed to be good for the soul. According to research, anyway.
Girl, what?
What research?
I've also heard that sailors have appetites that can't be sated on land.
Girl?
Sometimes it's just about survival. You make different decisions when your life is on the line.
She is
You
so...
people read too many adventure stories. Doesn't the thought make you queasy?
Such an indoor
On
girly.
the bright side, if we're ever short on supplies, it's useful to know who gets eaten first.
Just remind me never to get on a ship with any of you.
Right. Give me a minute. There's a lot going on right now.
Oh, you seem nervous.
It's okay to be nervous.
Growing up, I heard stories of a garden in the center of the living lands. I thought they were just stories. No one living had ever gone there. But we were just supposed to protect it.
Uh-oh. What do you know about the garden, then?
It's a place of great beauty and power. They say no one can get there. That it's the spiritual center of the lands. The kind of place you surround with an acid sea and do not leave maps lying around pointing out how to get there. Nandru's the only one who went to the garden and made it back. Which is interesting because you kind of look like him. You have the same kind of face things from what I've seen. You know, the, fungus stuff. Maybe. I mean, yes. There's a resemblance, sure. But no one alive has ever seen Nandru other than a few statues and descriptions and legends. And we're talking
Yeah, I
about
know it's a
oral
lot of
legends,
catch up.
passed down for centuries. Who knows what's true
They
and what's dramatic
they like
license.
giving you a bunch in big chunks. Also, I keep reading Nandru and my brain goes Nandre. So stupid. Should have told me that sooner for sure.
Maybe. After meeting you, I didn't put much significance on it. You're not Nandru, which is probably for the better. I never met the man. Some in Solace don't seem to like him, but I never got an idea why. There's just a lot of stuff from the old times that isn't as true as we think it is. A lot changes here over centuries. Like the garden. Even if someone knew how to get there, they knew it hundreds of years ago. Who knows if the garden even exists anymore?
Any other ideas?
I don't. You seem to talk to Sapadal in dreams and visions. Maybe you can find something that way. Look, this gods and magic stuff isn't my expertise. Come find me when you need an antivenom for a wind snake bite. I need to get some rest before I get all worked up. Grab me when you're ready to go. I need to go hunting. I hope you like roasted snake.
You are
Right.
obsessed with snakes.
What do you need?
Obsessed.
Right. Changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Low fire and bounce to an additional enemy within range. Hit 2 additional enemies within range. Ooh. So this is 2. That would be 3 enemies. That would be 4. I think 3 with the fire is a better move. Hell yeah, brother.
And that is why Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul lessons. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh, I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
Incredible.
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
No, that's all right. Perhaps another time.
Me, when I stream late at night to y'all, this is what I expect. Nothing wrong with it, just amusing. Alright, ooh, I can upgrade. I think we go for the grimoire. No, the gun. We upgrade the gun. And then we get to also do the grimoire. Sick. And then I need more of these. Yeah, let's just craft a bunch. Alright, not enough to do anything with. Storm Spellbook rules, by the way. Big fan, big fan. The rifles are very fun. I don't have any points into them though. I'm just using them for the love of the game. They're awful compared to my other stuff because I'm all in on wizard stuff. But they're so neat. My outfit is cute. I'm drippy.
You smell death here.
Oh. Also, that gun looks really cool. Look at his big orb. Big orb. Orb at the elbow. Hang on. Oh, jeez. Damn, this is a big zone. Damn, that's far, brother. Oh man. Use magic 5 times. That's fair. That's fair. Where's this compared to the... Oh, so we went up and around this way. Okay. Okay. And I'm guessing I've got one, like based on the images on the map, I've got 1 zone potentially. 2, 3, 4, 5 potentially, and then 6. Which doesn't, I don't know. Lettuce, how far would you say I was in this game percent-wise? It feels like half.
Look here.
But you can tell me I was a third of the way through the game and I'd believe you.
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Too many. Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
Half?
I had to put down 3 good men myself. Telling their family. That was worse.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you and your people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
That sounds like a them problem.
Oh, it's a wonder we managed to stop them.
Is this place really worth so many lives?
Watchman's log. Day 1, my regiment was called the Eagle's Reach. No idea why I took a double shift. Everyone's easy. Maybe it has to do with all these adherents on our borders. Maybe not. Day 3, an honest to God's odds archmage arrived in the night. She looked me right in the eye and I just about fell into my knees. I wonder what she's doing here. Wonder if she needs a personal guard. Oh, that must be Yatsley. Want you to tell you how many zones? Nah, I'll keep that a mystery then. That's fine. Halfway through. Okay, yeah, that seems reasonable. Day 10, I shot my neighbor in the face today. Flintlock, close range. He came at me and there were mushrooms growing out of his eyes. Now I've got to clean up the mess, his mess, but that goop just won't come off my uniform. All I can do is smear it around. Look at me, can't even help myself. My hands are shaking. Day 12. Shatterscarp is not stealth anymore. We're just standing watch over its remains. Oh, shit.
Envoy, I have something to ask of you.
You look like a Game
good
of
man
Thrones
is
character.
dead out there in the sands. The dream thralls ambushed us, and Helshin, he held them off so we could escape. There was a sword he had that was precious to him, and he would have wanted that sword to continue the fight for Adir. It's of good quality. Might be of use to you. I don't know much about the soul, but I take some comfort in what you say. Thank you. You should find his mortal remains out on the ancient lake bed at the bottom of the rounded cliff. Be well, Envoy. You'll find the sword down in the lake bed. Please, recover it if you can.
Fucking bastards.
Jesus. Jesus!
Nothing more shameful than a soldier who lost their grip.
At least the cave barracks seem okay. Not
Have
like
enough supplies, but not enough kith. Gods, I hate this posting.
This isn't a place to just stand around. This isn't a place to just stand around.
binder I got for sorting my pins was getting hard to fill and super heavy, so I found another option. Ooh. Excuse me. Sorry, my bad. I'm big nosy.
We'll be counting the dream thralls for a while yet.
Must be at least 30 or more we killed. Funny thing, counting casualties. 10 dead, 23 dead, 36 dead. Makes it sound so tidy.
So much better, but getting the locking pinbacks out of older binders been hell on earth. Locking pinbacks are a blessing and a curse. Okay, wait, this desert's kind of cool looking. Alright, this is a vibe I fuck with.
We've lost too many. And for what?
The quiet's worse than the action. Nothing's worse than the waiting.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thrall spiders.
Absolutely not.
Nothing is spared this plague. Neither the land, nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These dream scourged people don't eat their kill.
I have soldiers in the mines.
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dream Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
I see. Might stop by then and take a look myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Want to be nosy, and then I'll learn what
Once the
happens.
shack stops smouldering, why any of our people settle there by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Well, we warned them not to settle in the goddamn desert. Sure, Captain says a broken lantern killed them, that it was just an accident. If they hadn't been there, you know.
Maybe they'd still be alive. Maybe they'd have gotten themselves killed elsewhere. We'll never know. We've seen some awful things from here.
Bedtime.
boy.
Good night, Candy.
Desert's a dangerous place. Watch yourself.
I can't stop being nosy about this little outpost. Okay, if I just kept climbing, I would have got up here eventually. Alright, yeah. Is there anything I missed? No? Okay, cool. Boop! I love treasure. I love treasure. You're giving me things to loot.
There's no going home after this. Not really. What have we gotten ourselves into?
She looks like Ricky Lake to me for some reason.
We have everything we need in Adia. What are we doing here? Never should have come here.
That looks crazy. Oh god, I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself at the end. I look like I have the Dream Scourge. You kidding me? Jesus.
The bodies just keep stacking up.
Another Adiran, Kutapau.
Damn it.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
need to up my perception. Oh my god. We could have helped you.
Dream thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
They're all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, I'll go where I'm needed. Let's go.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
You'd be surprised. I have many talents.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now.
Hearth Orlins are known for settling down in permit communities, while Wild Orlins are traditionally wilderness nomads. Their long ears are highly sensitive to sound and other environmental stimuli. They look like
Before
Furbies.
you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread.
Our moldy fungi blankets.
Watch your back, all right?
Keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Alright. And that's it. I'm calling it. I'm tired. A path to the garden. Tiptoe by the... I'm gonna overwrite my save. We're gonna go. Are we gonna raid out? I don't know. It's kind of late. Let me see who is up. Okay, yeah, that feels fine. Alright. Oh, there's somebody on the main page playing Earthbound. I got distracted. My eyes are always drawn to Earthbound. I am just going to raid nobody. I'm just gonna end stream. It's one of those nights, and I'll see everyone. I'm taking a break. I said I was gonna stream every day till tax day, but Sunday I'm gonna make for me. I'm too tired. But if you're ever curious where to find me, those are all the places. Those are all the typicals. And I'll see you next time. Okay, I'm tired. Good night to me. Goodbye to you. Later. Oh, JK, I'm gonna raid Crub because I kind of want to watch Crub. No raid message. I don't really care. Bye.